say if your country doesn't have Jackbox chat.
Hello, and welcome. Howdy Mac Duty. And hello. And hello. We're here again. In the world of the Flim Flam. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How's it going? Yep, here we are again. I was gonna do some WoW in the morning, but it's currently updating, so we're doing this instead. Yeah. Whoopsie. 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 Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How y'all doing? Are you okay? Yeah. Yeah, sure, man. Oh my. Oh my. With the boots and pants, with the boots and pants. So here we are, doing our thing. Sort of stagnant, sort of. Last session, I got a bunch of AP foods and Halloween candy and all that garbage. So it worked out. Hey. Okay. Let's join some random team. Yesterday, there were some terrible bugs going on with the daily op. So I couldn't really do it. So let's try again. Let's just hope it's not going to bug out. There's a horrible audio bugs. Feels terrible. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna start off with the daily op. Yeah. Testing. Yeah.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical for the Brotherhood's efforts. Get to the signal repeater ASAP. Repair it first before finding...
Go to Alpha, you chumps. Alpha, then Bravo. What's wrong with you people? Why does everyone go to Bravo first? I don't get it.
Signal calibration starting. I'm picking up hostiles.
You seriously went to Bravo first, you stupid scumbag? Goodbye. What's wrong with people? Pieces of garbage. Brain dead losers. I hope they lose. Hey there, Jared. How's it going? How is it going? Tell me now, how do you feel in the morning time yesterday? How do you feel in the morning time? Yep. I would like to do the daily op if it's not going to crash on me. Well, it's not going to crash, but some horrible echoing, layering audio problem. Alright, let's go again. I don't get it. Just don't get it. Is there a reason why people do Bravo before Alpha? Is there a reason? Is there a reason? Shut up, Jared. Alright. Moving on.
Brotherhood of Steel. Greetings from uplinks in this area. If stuff coming through. Right there. Find them. Fix them.
Don't hit me. Boom. Goodbye.
Head there and repair it first.
Go to Alpha first, you losers. Alpha first, you scumbags. Good. Fight on the point, losers. Hey, you stupid stinking noobs, get over here. I'm glad you're dead. Get back over here. Why is everyone garbage in video games? Do you not know how to play daily ops? Fight on the stupid point, you stupid losers. Learn how to play the game. What level are you? 5 or 330? I don't know. Okay, I'm done. It's still having an audio bug. Still having an audio bug. Can't do it. I'll wait until tomorrow's. Hey, there you go. Okay. So I can't do it then. I'll wait until the next rotation. Maybe it's something about the robots, or that map, or the weapon I'm using. There's some weird issue that's creating a horrible audio echo problem in that daily up. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So again. Okay. And now we proceed to Radiation Rumble. Yeah. Right now. Until somebody uses a legacy weapon, and then I'll be leaving again. Yeah. Just hold the button down like a chump. Is there a reason why your gun is purple, cheater? Why do you have a purple gun? I'm out of here. Too many cheating scumbags around. Garbage.
Lost them.
Hey there. And hail, Chris. Yeah. Well, I have my foods. I could do another XP farm because I have everything, but can't be leaving every 3 seconds. Okay. I gotta pull some food out of my fridge. I couldn't do it back there because my survival tent is such a new thing, and there's no box in the new survival tent. There's no stash box, so I couldn't pull up my food. I was forced to fast travel to my darn camp. Alright, let's go. Brain bombs for intelligence, blight soup for critical damage, cranberry relish, corn soup, whatever. Glowing fungus puree for the energy resistance. Infused flower tea for the max AP. Silk bean puree for the ballistic damage resistance and improvement. Steep fern flower tea for the strength. AP regen with the steep fever blossom tea. Now we're good to go. Yeah.
You used to say I'd try anything once.
Yay. Okay, I'll check the durability. Weapons are breaking, so gotta repair them. Yeah. And put my hat back on. There it is. And there you go. Come on. Come on. Okay. See Sophia? Or Yasmin? Who knows? Check my vendor. I guess I'll sell all these items I have in here. All those grenades I'll get rid of.
Don't eat just anything you find out there.
Okay. All this garbage. I'll sell it all for default. Doesn't matter. Yay. I don't want to sell that plasma thrower though. I'll sell everything else. It's not worth 80. It's worth way more than 80. It's worth like a lot. Instigating compound bow? Maybe not 5,000, but whatever. Basically free. Basically script is what I'm selling people. Yeah. How y'all doing? Y'all bored? Y'all lurking?
Don't eat
That's
just
cool.
anything you find out there.
That's cool. I'm lurking too. Get these bobbleheads out of here. A bunch of extra serums. Not gonna worry about those right now. I'll just sell the bobbleheads. And I'll sell the other ammo. It's okay. For default, default's a bit too much, though. It should be 1 cap per. But if I do default, I could sell more faster. I just hit enter a bunch of times. Hit spacebar. Yep. Hey there, Julie. Maybe you won't be a lurking scumbag like the rest of the people here. How's it going? Inhale. Okay, let's go ditch a couple more things. Can't get rid of those. Yeah.
Now displaying current stock. Ready to initiate trading.
Radix. Goodbye. Goodbye. Clear it all out. All the meat.
How can I assist you today?
Other ingredients.
Ready to exchange items.
Hail, Misty. I don't tolerate it. Nope. Yeehaw. Okay, up and over. And get rid of everything. Okay, so now that we're all good to go there, I can go across and take over workshops and do things and whatever the heck else I do. Right now. Hail, cat. And good morning. And good morning to everybody. Oh, I've gone coffeeless. I'm a coffeeless wretch. I'm without coffee. Alright. So I have everything I need. I ate everything, but I didn't take the lunch boxes yet. Pretty sure I ate everything. I don't know if I trust this map, though. I don't know if I trust this map for XP farming. But that's okay. Nope. That's one. That's two. Three. And four. How about it? Okay. Yowza! Whatever. Yeah. They started shooting me before I ran up. Dangerous. There you go. Take care of the rest. That guy is nasty. Well, I wish you would take some damage. Liar. It's supposed to have a bleed effect. You shouldn't be there with 1% life. Stupid game. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Yay. Okay. I'll clear through the abandoned bog town and maybe take it over. Gotta be really careful. All these judgy people. You can go right into lurk mode. Right away. Yep. We do so much. Alrighty. I'll take it over. I'll check the map for other people. Okay. And we go. I'll loot over here. I do have Master Infiltrator on, so it's okay. Shut up, David. Okay. Get my looty booties from my secret loot floor. Okay. Yay. Is the T65 really good PA? Yes. Yep. You want to say it's the best. Strangler Heart has more radiation resistance, but the T65 is better than all their other garbage by a lot, sort of. That's what I used before I destroyed it, you know. Before I destroyed it. But yes, it's better. It's good. Here, I'll show you. Let me show you. There's a chart here that shows all of the power armor. And if you compare them all, if it does compare them, there should be a chart. Buh. Buh. Yeah, so right over here. Come on. T65, see? 565 damage resistance, 470 energy resistance, and 470 radiation resistance. Nothing else comes close for damage resistance. See, 565 is over 100 over the Ultrasight or the XL1 or the T60. T60 is 400 or something. T51 is 454. This is 565. The Strangler Heart has 500 radiation, but T65 has 470. But T65 has 470 energy, so it's pretty good there. Pretty good there. Okay. Hey there, Tammy. Okay. Person's going ham on my underpriced flim flam. Going ham on my underpriced flim flam.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Right there. Right over here. Leave me alone. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Let me get out of here. Hey there, Ryan. Join the lurk party. Join the lurk party. It's so much fun. Everyone's invited. Come on down. Hey there, Douglas. And Hill. Yay. Okay. Clear out these bad guys down the hill. Hey, thank you, Ryan. Bad guys down the hill. Bunch of liberators. Yay. Goodbye. Most of them, at least. Okay. Got a bunch of cave crickets over here. Mm-hmm. Okay, claiming the workshop. I'll slide up in here and grab a bunch of garbage. Have a good old day. Yeah. Yeah, I accidentally destroyed one of my legs or something. You know, for my T65. So I can't use it right now. Destroyed something or other. And now I'm without. Oh, the stacks. I'll slide you way over here. There you go. I'll come back afterwards and add some water purifiers. Be a nice long-term project. Okay. Moving on. To Harper's Ferry. I don't know what you're talking about there, Julie. I don't know what you mean. You said you can roll for PA. I don't know what you mean. Hey Ryan, what can I suggest as an interesting challenge to occupy you for a few weeks? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know you. I don't know what you've done. I'm sure you haven't done stuff. So go do the stuff that you haven't done. After reviewing your files, I've determined that you haven't done these things. Something about unyielding not being a PA option anymore? I still don't know what the heck you're talking about. Talking about legendary power armor that is not in the game yet? I don't care. I don't look at private test server stuff. It's not in the game yet. That's what we're talking about. I think challenges, mindless challenges are stupid unless it's for a purpose. Okay? Try to avoid killing things. Ha ha ha. That's stupid. It's all stupid. The whole darn thing. These things come naturally. I'm waiting for my next challenge. Like, right now, this is pretty stagnant gameplay. I don't like this sort of thing. I don't like just mindlessly killing things and doing the same thing over and over and over again. I like to have a purpose. I like to have some sort of build development, and I'm testing and trying over time. But right now, I have this XP farming build, which is pretty routine. So I'll have to go by Harper's Ferry 15 times today. You know? Stabbing their ankles. Ouchie, wrong gun! Piece of sh... You know what to do, Ryan. Stupid question. Hey there, Steve. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Steve, and while they lowered the level to 60, and I guess they cut off a bunch of other stuff. I was mailed a bunch of stuff for my characters. I haven't really gone through them all the way. I was going to eventually, once I understand more of what I'm looking at. I was going to transfer the gold, but then I realized I'm already earning more gold than what those guys already had. They have like 100, 200 gold, but my current character has like 22,000 gold. Even though I need 200,000 gold. Yeah. Okay. See, that's the benefit of having Ricochet on. It's for those little times. I wouldn't have died in those last 2 times I died if I had Ricochet on. Maybe. Because I was really killed not by my explosion, but by that laser shot afterwards. Well, Steve, with the economy in WoW, you're able to buy gold now by spending 20 bucks to buy a WoW token and then selling that WoW token for 200,000 gold. Or 180,000 gold. So that kind of changes things, I guess. Yeah. Go drop this off. There are people doing workshops here. Oh man, I can't wait until there's additional content. I can't be around certain people. Can't stand it. It drives me crazy. It really makes me mad. This whole beginning of the stream got me all upset dealing with these people back to back. I had to server hop like 4 times. All these legacy weapons and stuff. Ugh, another legacy weapon user. Disgusting. I'm out of here. Gross. Gross. All these cheaters. Yikes. One day they'll fix the game. Hey there, David. Thank you. Brayden, you're asking, when the legendary crafting comes back, won't that allow for energy weapons to have explosive rounds again? No, that's not necessarily because certain weapons just wouldn't have the affix. You know, you could have a legendary Tesla weapon without having explosive. It sounds like I need to ban you, Brayden. Sounds like you're an apologist for the cheating ways. Did I ban you? Probably. I should ban you. Flamethrowers are legendary and they don't have explosives on them, so whatever. Doesn't mean anything. I know how your brain works. You're hoping for the garbage. Okay. Alright. So the goal in the future is to have everything be awesome, not just certain things that are clearly duped. I think the game will be fixed at a certain point. It'll be okay at a certain point once everybody can have everything. Sort of. Or just make it really hard to get certain things. I don't think they're going to do what I want because they're also scumbags. Bethesda's a bunch of scumbags as well because half of their employees are scumbags. Half of them is what I'm assuming. Half of the people that work at Bethesda are okay with people cheating. And they're cheaters themselves. You know? Because they don't view it as cheating. But whatever. I think it'd be great if they made it where you can no longer trade items after you modify them or after you upgrade them. After you turn a standard weapon into a legendary or after you modify a legendary, I think it should become soulbound, and I think that'll fix the game. Because then you could do something like he said, modify a dragon, but then it becomes non-tradable. By default, you can't trade it. Right now you could trade a legacy weapon. But what has to happen is there needs to be way better legendary effects, which we saw. There's a whole long list of awesome legendary effects, right? A long list of amazing legendary effects available in the future. But if you can't modify... So, yeah. If they make it where modified weapons with legendary cores are non-tradable, and if you make it where you can't modify legacy weapons because they're legacy, then that'll fix the game. I think. That's what I think. Yeah. Yep. I need some coffee. This is a problem. I tried going without coffee this morning and it's not working out very well. It's not working out very well. I'm going down with the ship. Help me. Well, Brayden, I feel, well, I would love if they got rid of all the legacies, but the reason why I made the compromise by saying just don't make the legacies craftable or modifiable, I think there's an issue where they can't get rid of them. I think there's a problem where there's a reason why Bethesda can't get rid of them with the code or something like that. So under the premise that Bethesda's having a really hard time getting rid of the legacy weapons, right? Under that premise, just make it where they're no longer desired. That's all. devalue them by, you know, you could have your little weapon, but the other stuff is better. You know, like any other weapon would be better, I would imagine. If you modify it and it has all the really cool modifiers on there, and the cool stuff that you can't put on the legacy weapon, then who's going to want a legacy weapon? It'll be just like a stupid trophy. It'll be like a form of currency. If they really, 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 really clamp down on the duping, if they say no more duping from this point forward, boom. But we cannot get rid of anything that has been generated. So all the millions and millions and millions of steel that have been generated through the duping process, that will stay in the system. Everything in the world will stay in the system, but they're not going to get rid of stuff. Sorry, you have 3,000 sugar bombs. You now only have 50. Because there's no tracker on each item to even know what is duped and what's not duped. So what they gotta do is they have to have a couple things happen. They have to have a couple reasons to dump everything. They have to have NPCs that really want sugar bombs. Get that? They have to have the Brotherhood of Steel wants more and more and more steel. Now the Brotherhood of Steel wants 3,000 million steel. You know, they had it before where you had to set up the Brotherhood of Steel place by dropping off a bunch of goodies. You know, and that really cleansed out the economy, but then people still find ways to dupe. They gotta do that again to cleanse it out. Bloop! Make people get rid of stuff voluntarily. And then over time, legacies won't be desired. You know, people be sitting with a big old pile of them, saying these things are useless. It'll be more about nostalgia. So, oh, you got a legacy weapon, that's cool. Anyways. It won't be about the weapon being better. It'll be about it being nostalgic, which is what it should be. That's the whole point of a legacy weapon, not that it's the best. You know? I don't think all legacy weapons are equal. I think maybe I feel like the plasma Gatling gun explosive fires a bit too many bullets. It just feels like it's too many bullets. Like, and whoever fires it doesn't really fire it well. They just pull the button down and aim at nothing. And they keep on firing even if the enemies are gone. And they just kind of spam in that direction. I guess it's kind of funny. Like a wall of bullets, but it's useless. And it's sort of annoying. But I guess this is also very annoying. If I'm doing this right next to players, it's pretty annoying. You know, so everything's kind of annoying. Right? Right? Yeah. Okay, what I'm going to do here is... So, to make my time better in this game, otherwise it feels kind of like boring. Not so much boring, but, you know, monotonous. If I'm not actively working on a build change, it makes it exciting if I move from one build to another because I'm trying it out, I'm experimenting, I'm looking at it. If I'm doing resource gathering of some variety, that takes a while, and that's pretty cool, you know? Having to go through Lucky Hole Mine, having to go through the Ash Heap, having to get some plants or berry mentats or whatever the heck it is, it takes me all over the map, and it takes hours. Okay? Taking over all of the workshops, all of them takes about an hour and a half or whatever. And now you have a constant thing to do in the background, and you have the option to build back up more. But if you just simply take over each one, boom, 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 and not build a darn thing, it's faster. But if you can put down the collectron and whatnot, it's better, because now you have something to come back to. Of course, you get the public events and everything. It's just annoying having to go to some of these places, and it's full of annoying people doing annoying things. Yeah. 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 I'm still sitting at little pile. See, I'm aware that right now, the whole time I'm like irritated. It's really weird. I'm sitting inside myself and I'm aware that I'm on the edge. If a troll came right now, they will get the brunt force of my rage that's bubbling behind the scenes. But the rage has no origin. The rage is due to brain chemicals. You know? Brain chemical rage. Would you like an Americano? With extra Americano. Gross. Boing. I'll do what I have to do. Someone took my giddy up buttercup. Okay. Right over here, there's some goodies, but if they took that, they probably took this. You know? So I did a couple more deep fake voice clones. I'm sure you saw that. I posted a bunch of stuff on YouTube and on Twitter. I did a couple more last night after the stream. I did Annie, Are You Okay? The cool thing is you get to really read these lyrics. What's that song about? Anybody know? Off the top of your head? Anybody know what the Annie, Are You Okay song is about? Really weird. And they got Michael Jackson to sing it. I'm pretty sure he didn't write those lyrics. It doesn't make sense. He was like, yeah, I can sing that. He's not even enunciating anything. It's like, sure, I'll put some funk on that, and I'll dance in this really cool music video. A revolutionary music video. It'll be like the best music video ever. And they won't even think about the lyrics. Alright, well, I'll play the thing then. As he came into the window was a sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal, so they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the area right now. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. As he came into the window was a sound of... Shut up. was the sound of a crescendo. You came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Tried to climb under the table. You could see she wasn't able. So she went into the bathroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. It was like a police report. It's like Dexter. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay? The bloodstains on the carpet. Well, no, he's. I don't think he attacked her. He's talking about something that happened. He was talking about a intruder breaking into someone's house and attacking a woman, leaving her for almost dead. Because there's a part in the song where it says mouth to mouth resuscitation. You know? Right over here. As he came into the window was a... Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you a crescendo, Annie? He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who zits and what zits galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see 'em dancing. Walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping. Dancing. Strolling along down the, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun. Wandering free, wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it? What's the word? Burn. When's it my turn? Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above? Out of the sea, wish I could be part of that world. Look at this stuff. Part of that world. It got all feminist in there halfway through, you know? Wouldn't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand, and ready to know what the people know. Ask him no questions. I'm getting some answers. What's bread? Yeah. When's it my turn? When's it my turn? Huh? Grow up to be a flimflam and a flimflam? How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around. Said, this kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education. Don't forget from whence you came. And the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sitting in their own sick, the scent thick. And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin. The cousin committed
Murder suicide.
Left him with nothing but ruined pride.
Something new inside.
A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord. Trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford. Scamming for every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on
the bow of a ship
for the new land. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York, New York. Just you wait. Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down. You never learned to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote your game? The world will never be the same.
Rewrote your game,
the
buddy.
ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot
Just
him.
you wait.
Another immigrant coming up from the bottom.
Just
his
you
enemies
wait.
destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. What's your name, man?
Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Yeah. It's a bloodbath. Hope you bleed real fast. You want the Tigger song from Winnie the Pooh? Isn't it like really short? You know? Like the most wonderful thing about Tiggers is that Tigger's a wonderful thing. The tops are made out of rubber. The bottoms are made out of springs. They're bouncy, trouncy, fun, 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 fun. Most wonderful thing about Tiggers is I'm the only one. Or something like that, right? Ooh hoo hoo hoo. Oh yeah. Yeah. I am the very model of a modern major general. I have information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England, and I quote the fights historical, from Marathon to Waterloo, in order categorical. I'm very well acquainted, too, with matters mathematical. I understand equations, both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem I'm teeming with a lotto news. Lotto news, lotto news. With many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse. I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings animalculous. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. Yeah.
I know our mythic history, King Arthur's and Sir Caradox. I answer hard acrostics. I have a pretty taste for paradox. I quote in elegiacs all the crimes of Heliogabalus. In conics I can floor peculiarities parabolas. I can tell undoubted raffles from Gerard Dow's and Zophanies. I know the croaking from the frogs of Aristophanes. Then I can hum a fugue of which I've heard the music's dinaphore. Dinaphore, dinaphore. And whistle all the airs from that infernal nonsense pinafore. Then I can write a washing bill in Babylonic cuneiform, and tell you every detail of Caractacus's uniform. In short, in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral, I am the very model of a modern major general. In fact, when I know what is meant by mamelon and ravelin, when I can tell at sight a mouse or rifle from a javelin, when such affairs as sorties and surprises I'm more wary at, and when I know precisely what is meant by commissariat, when I have learnt what progress has been made in modern gunnery, when I know more of tactics than a novice in a nunnery, in short, when I have a smattering of elemental strategy, strategy, latagy, batagy. I have it. You'll say a better major general has never sat a G, for my military knowledge, though I'm plucky and adventury, has only been brought down to the beginning of the century, but still in matters vegetable, animal, and mineral,
I am the very model of a modern major general.
That's my favorite. I think that's my favorite. Yeah. That's my favorite. Okay, let's go check out the Grafton Steel Yard. Going through each of these spots. I am the very model of a flim-flam guy. Yeah.
Well, Ali Baba had them 40 thieves. Sherazade had 1,000 tales. But master you in luck cause up your sleeves. You got a brand of magic never fails. You got some power in your corner now. Some heavy ammunition in your camp. You got some punch, pizzazz, yahoo, and how? See, all you gotta do is rub that lamp. And I'll say, Mr. Aladdin, sir, what will your pleasure be? Let me take your order, jot it down. You ain't never had a friend like me. Life is your restaurant. And I'm your maitre d'. Come on, whisper what it is you want. You ain't never had a friend like me. Yes, sir, we pride ourselves on service. You're the boss, the king, the shah. Say what you wish. It's yours, true dish. How about a little more baklava? Have some of column, try all of column B. I'm in the mood to help you, dude. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friends do this? Do your friends do that? Do your friends pull this out their little hat? Can your friends go please? Well, looky here.
Yeah.
Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, and then make the sucker disappear. So don't just sit there slack-jawed, buggy-eyed. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. You got me bona fide, certified. You got a genie for your Shargat affairs. I got a powerful urge to help you out. So what y'all wish? I really want to know. You got a list that's 3 miles long, no doubt. Well, all you gotta do is rub like so. And oh, Mr. Aladdin, sir, have a wish or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabub. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't never had a friend like me. You ain't never had a friend like me, huh?
Huh? Yeah, so don't you sit there slack-jawed, buggy-eyed. I'm here to answer all your midday prayers. You got me bona fide certified. I'll be your genie for your charged affairs. I got a powerful urge to help you out. So what you wish, I really want to know. You gotta lift fast 3 miles long, no doubt. So all you gotta do is rub like so. And oh, Mr. Aladdin, sir, if you wish or 2 or 3. I'm on the job, you big nabob. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't doing stuff in the morning time. Yesterday, killing bad guys. Yeah. Clear through here. Just taking over all the workshops, you know. Whatever. Whatever. I think I have one more dose of cranberry relish and brain bombs. Yeah, so the first 2 hours was I suffered, but the next 2 hours will be even better because I'll have coffee. And I'll get some boom boom action. Get some boom boom in my life. Tropical boom boom. Whoa. Can your friends go poof? Well, looky here. Can your friends go abracadabra, let her rip, and just make the sucker disappear? Oh. Oh. Over encumbered. Shut up. No. Alright. Good to go. Excuse me. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's a great way to learn lyrics. Maybe. Or to learn something by having your own voice read it to you. Maybe. Or my own voice. Well, I'm out of razor green flour. That happened. That happened. Tell you what, it happens like it's no one's business. Hey there, Aiden. I'm a ball of seething rage. Uncaffeinated. How you doing? I'm like a water balloon filled a bit too much. Yeah. Done. Let's move on. Taking over these workshops one by one. One by one. One by one. Doesn't it suck that we have to eat out of the same hole that we have to talk out of? Isn't that terrible? Yeah, like take turns. Thank you. There's actually a decent amount of oil here. Seeing as this is a gas station, that kind of makes sense. I think it's a gas station. Yeah, it's a gas station. You've been enjoying the sun? Which? Ours? Cool. You know, our sun is called the sun, isn't it? Kind of weird. No, our sun is called the sun. You got the sun, like the earth. You got earth, and then you got the earth. You know what I mean? The earth is this spot here. Earth is anything that's like dry land, you know. Oh, we found earth. Oh, earth ho. Earth is any planet, I think, that's solid. You can land on as a spaceship. Look at the future. Earth. I'm a Terran from Earth. Burn this forest down. Alright. Yay. Yay. Get back here. Hey there, Tomas. Alright. What do we got? Rid of everything. Random ammo. Okay, goodbye. Not building anything. Move on. All across the map. I'm gonna break line of sight. If that's okay. Distinguished guests. One person? That's not gonna happen. Yeah, we got all the workshops besides maybe that one. No, that one. That person's probably still there. We don't have the power plants, of course. I'll take over the Charleston landfill now. Good old charlestonlandfill.org. Let's go. Came into the window. Oh yeah. Came into the window. Let's go. Yeah. Came into the window. Oh. Crispy chicken and bacon biscuit like a freak. Who does that? Nobody. Would you like a house coffee? Premium roast coffee with extra shots of espresso. Yeah. Oh, the future is going to be wonderful. Even imagine. All out of flour. So I will be doing that eventually. Yeah. Again. I'll be leveling up soon enough. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Sugar bums. I'm not building anything. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way down to the water, or to the Wade Airport. It's not that far away. I'll kill the Grafton monster along the way. Maybe I could take over this power plant. Nah. We'll see. So I have jury duty on the 28th. Or I have to check in or something. Hopefully I don't have it. Remember like a long time ago I said I had jury duty? But it was postponed half a year. Well, guess what? The time has come. That's also why I'm kind of stressed out. If they make me do it, I don't know. Want to take a couple days? Which means I can't stream for a couple days? What in the world? But, you see, I haven't gotten the vaccine yet. And maybe I don't want no vaccine, huh? But this is one of the ways that they force you to get it. I've seen X-Files. I know what it's all about. I've seen X-Files. I know what it's all about, baby. They're gonna make me get it. They're gonna strap me down. I think they make you. On day one. Alright, whoever hasn't got it right, come this way. Maybe you can't. Well, don't you have to be like on a 2-week quarantine after you take it anyways? Yeah, you see, there you go. See, I can't because step one, I haven't got the vaccine. And if I did get the vaccine, I'd have to have a 2-week quarantine, right? I don't know. Isn't that how it works? You can't just, alright, you start tomorrow. Get your vaccine in the morning. No, it doesn't work that way, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, I think they can make you. I think this is one of the only ways in reality that they can make you. Because there's only a couple things in reality that you have to do. And one of it is jury duty. It's like, in the Constitution, court of law, jury of your peers. Therefore, the peers have to sign up. You can't say no. You have to have a good reason. Sorry, not good reason. Come this way, take your thing. Well, maybe this is like the only situation. Because normally they say, well, if you want this job, you're going to have to get a vaccine. You say, well, I don't want this job anymore. I quit. We'll see you later, non-vaccine person. Bye. This is the only situation where they make you. That in the army. Pretty sure in the army you have no say, so you can't say no. Yep. Yeah, it's on the 28th. I'm kind of concerned. Oh. Whatever. Oh no. Here we go. Got all the workshops under my name. Let's go down to Thunder Mountain. Because I'm rich and I can do whatever I want to do. Let's hop over here first. Berkeley Springs. Do what I want to do. Oh boy. It's a newt. So who would ever name their child Newt? Newton. Newton. Okay, Newton. Newton's a name. Newton. But that's the last name. Isaac Newton. I'm thinking about Newt Gingrich. Hey there, Newt. Where's Newt?
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
Yeah, Fig Newton.
Exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Isaac Newton, Fig Newton.
Thank you
Newton's a
for your
lizard?
cooperation.
Well, like a newt, you know, like a little tadpole thing? Right? Hey, Cortana. What is a newt?
A newt is a salamander in the subfamily Pleurodelinae. The
Pleurodelinae,
terrestrial
obviously. Salamandridae. Pleurodelinae, salamandridae. Where are the other bad guys? Go down here. Found you. Listen here, Newt. A horse is a horse, of course, of course. The famous talking Mr. Ed. We beat him senseless and gave him peanut butter. We sewed a fishing line into his lips and made him talk off camera with a pulley system.
This is Squire Rosen. Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Yay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. What horrors lurk at the bottom of the mine? I don't know. I always felt like a newt was a small small salamander, which is, I guess, a lizard. Amphibian, beast. Well, I guess amphibian's more of a thing that you do, like amphibious. You know what I mean? It's more of something that you do. Something that you do. You could say that a seal is an amphibious mammal. Sure. But not really, you see. Certain amphibians are like weird, squishy, gross things. Full of jelly. They're full of jelly. You know what I mean? Jelly-filled flimflams. Unacceptable for modern discourse. Let's go take over Mananga. Unacceptable. All right. Okay, let's go bring this bad boy online. Just for the heck of it.
We
Oh,
apologize for the inconvenience. Rest assured that our maintenance crews are working hard.
it'll give me an excuse to get more water. I'm kind of running low.
Based on current projections, most customers should expect power to be
I've been running low on water. I like to have a couple hundred. So I'll get that online. Oh man. Hopefully this next daily op won't be all nasty with the audio bugs. See, if we had the expedition thing, it'd be one more thing to prepare for. I like to prep for things. Uh-huh. Okay. Goodbye. Head to the other one. Doesn't take very long. How you doing there, Brandon? Summer days. Doing stuff. So I was supposed to play World of Warcraft this morning. I'm all discombobulated. I was gonna do some hardcore PvP in WoW for a couple hours. You know? But they have an update going on right now. I really enjoy the World of Warcraft PvP. It's so cool. I'd say it's fair.
Cooling system repaired.
I'd say it's fair. June 20th, huh? June 20th is my next billing date for World of Warcraft. Those flim flammers. How's it going on WoW? How's my build? Oh, it's going fine. I was gonna be like Beastmaster for PvE and then swap over to other stuff or what, but I've been doing Beastmaster and PvP just fine, and it's working out. It's working out just fine. I have like a gear score of 158 from the honor vendor at level 60. I have all that. And it's enough to help me out. Of course, people nuke me out if they have really, really, really good gear. It's a spectrum of difference. I like it. It's asymmetrical. You'll have some really powerful people out there that takes 5 people to kill. And so on.
Generator system repaired.
Alright. Just a tiny bit. Alright. Goodbye. And boom. Yay. See, this one has sort of like a back door going this way. You don't have to go through the other side. Back door. Alright. Everything. Almost. And we're done.
All systems green. Standing by to restart.
Yes, sir. I'll get this one. Open up the door. Yeah, I'm also glad that WoW hasn't died yet. You know, it's been a year since I played, and I thought that WoW was dead. But then I was like, what? They have a new expansion? When I heard about the Shadowlands campaign. I feel bad that I missed out on the Battle for Azeroth campaign, or expansion, because I feel like that was really a big deal in the storyline, because that's like what World of Warcraft is all about. Is finally you have the war again. The Horde and the Alliance were friends for a long time, and then back and forth, and now it's really the Horde are the bad guys and the Alliance are the good guys, vice versa, you know, whatever. But now we move past that.
Attention customers, power has been restored. If you experience any further interruptions, please contact the Monongah Power Service hotline. Thank you, and have a nice day.
Alright. Just doing what I can. Right on out. This is a weird little cafeteria, kitchen place. Creepy, really. The lights off. Oh, man. I was kind of turned around for a second. Oh, yeah. Rooster. Yeah, there's a double XP starting on the 10th, I believe, right? Yep, this weekend. I don't have all the perks yet. I got most of them. Where I had it. I shouldn't say yet, because I used to have them, but I got rid of them. Bum bum beetaloo. I have all the workshops besides the other ones. Well, I don't have these two. But I'll do that in just a bit. Let's head down to my camp. There's a camp right next to my camp. Yeah.
Time to make a fresh pot of sweet potato stew.
You gonna feed me? You're gonna feed me?
Pull up a chair and tell me about the
I'll put her in that
latest
straight jacket.
Haha, of course.
There are some classics here.
Sure thing. Let me get out my notes for you. Oh, there are some classics here.
I'll get some coffee in just a second.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Then I'll feel better.
Hi there.
Shoot do 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 shoot do do. Come on now. Brain bombs, relish, puree, soot flour, bean. Well, I have a lot of lunch boxes. Right now there's a sale for, I think, 40 or so lunch boxes for 1,000 atoms. You might want to get them for the upcoming Flim Flam. I didn't know that Blizzard owns Halo. Interesting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. I've already used all the lunch boxes I've gotten in the past. And normally I buy them with gold. That's what I spend most of my gold on. Until the future, I like to earn money again. I like to hit rock bottom and get back up, so it's okay if I spend my gold. Alright, everybody. Time to get my coffee, yeah. Yeah, Halo was Bungie, and Bungie's Microsoft. It's all together. But you never know, because Blizzard is Activision, right? Or Viacom. Some weird. It's all the same company, then. It's all the same company. It's all Disney. Disney owns everything. Did you hear that Disney bought Microsoft? It would be worse and weird if Microsoft bought Disney, but Microsoft would never buy Disney. I would imagine that Disney would buy Microsoft. Wouldn't that be interesting? Because Microsoft wouldn't know what to do with Disney, but I'm pretty sure Disney would know what to do with Microsoft. You know what I mean? They would use their servers, they would use the infrastructure, they would start having weird Disney content built into Windows. They would have Mickey Mouse be Cortana. Hey there, everybody. What do you want? You know, you'll have a Disney character showing up, Star Wars, all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. In orders categorical. I'll be right back. She's my sloppy mess.
Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking.
She's
my cherry
my
pie.
sloppy mess. Big ol' sloppy mess. A sloppy mess. Smells like funk and funk ass. Sweet sloppy mess. There we go. Yeah. Toom toom. Need some help? Hi there. See, the clippy paperclip thing became Cortana. Was like an overall thing. Is there still a paperclip guy built into Office? Like an Office exclusive clippy guy? Tapping on my screen like a punk? Anyways. Here. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinking pile of flim flam. Cherry pie. American style. Knocking me out with those American thighs. Taking more than her share. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and go.
Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie. Well, swinging on the front porch, swinging on the lawn, swinging where we want 'cause there ain't nobody home. Swinging to the left and swinging to the right. If I think about baseball, I'll swing all night. Yeah. Swinging in the living room, swinging in the kitchen. Most folks don't 'cause they're too busy bitchin'. Swinging in their 'cause she wanted me to feed her, so I mixed up the batter and she licked the beater. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie. Swinging to the drums, swinging to guitar. Swinging to the bass in the back of my car. Ain't got money, ain't got no gas. But we'll get where we're going if we swing real fast. I scream, you scream, we all scream for her. Don't even try 'cause you can't ignore her. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah, pie. All night long, like a trained professional. Swinging in the bathroom, swinging on the floor, swinging so hard, forgot to lock the door. In walked her daddy standing 6 feet 4. He said, you ain't gonna swing with my daughter no more. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Tastes so good, make a grown man cry. Sweet cherry pie, oh yeah, she's my cherry pie. Put a smile on your face, 10 miles wide. Looks so good, bring a tear to your eye. Sweet cherry pie, yeah. Swing it. Dirty, rotten, filthy, stinkin'. She's my cherry pie. Cool drink of water, such a sweet surprise. Taste. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore, and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot, in the Caribbean by Providence impoverished, in squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a father got a lot farther by working a lot harder, by being a lot smarter, by being a self-starter. By 14, they placed him in charge of a trading charter, and every day while slaves were being slaughtered and carted away across the waves, he struggled and kept his guard up. Inside, he was longing for something to be a part of. The brother was ready to beg, steal, borrow, or barter. Then a hurricane came, and devastation reigned. Our man saw his future dripping down the drain, put a pencil to his temple, connected it to his brain, and he wrote his first refrain, a testament to his pain. Well, the word got around, they said. This kid is insane, man. Took up a collection just to send him to the mainland. Get your education, don't forget from whence you came, and the world is gonna know your name. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton. My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait, just you wait. When he was 10, his father split, full of it, debt-ridden. 2 years later, see Alex and his mother bedridden, half dead sittin' in their own sick, the scent thick, And Alex got better, but his mother went quick. Moved in with a cousin. The cousin committed suicide. Left him with nothing but ruined pride. Something new inside. A voice saying, Alex, you gotta fend for yourself. He started retreating and read in every treatise on the shelf. There would have been nothing left to do for someone less astute. He would have been dead or destitute without a cent of restitution. Started working, clerking for his late mother's landlord. Trading sugar cane and rum and all the things he can't afford. Scamming for every book he can get his hands on. Planning for the future, see him now as he stands on the bow of a ship headed for the new land. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York you can be a new man. In New York, New York. Just you wait.
Just you wait.
Alexander Hamilton. We are waiting in the wings for you. Waiting in the wings for you. You could never back down. You never learned to take your time. Oh, Alexander Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. When America sings for you, will they know what you overcame? Will they know you rewrote your game? The world will never be the same. Oh. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot
Just
him.
you wait.
Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. His enemies destroyed his rep. America forgot him. We fought with him. Me, I died for him. Me, I trusted him. Me, I loved him. And me, I'm the damn fool that shot him. There's a million things I haven't done. But just you wait. What's your name, man? Alexander Hamilton.
Yeah. There's a million things I haven't done. All up in your face. What's your name, man? Yep. What am I fighting for? So, let's see here. If I do that whole weekend full of XP farming, whatever. It's more exciting when you're actually unlocking things you didn't have unlocked before. Or if you're grinding for something and you're getting closer. If you say, I need 12 levels before I could do this new thing, and now you're getting closer. You know? But if you already have a build, it's kind of stagnate. You know what I mean? Boom. 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 I guess I could prep a bit more, you know? I guess I could get more AP foods between now and then, more berry mentat, just to make sure we're really ready before the double XP flim flam. What kind of coffee am I drinking? Default? Default McGee, McAllister.org. Magical coffee that appears in my cup. Is that whole thing floating? Is there not even a staircase?
Does this trash make me smell bad?
This whole thing floating with no support? Madness. What? Oh. Reported! Reported. Gotta report him.
Hello, student.
Let me go find my report over here, walk down to the office and tell on him. Right over here. He better stop me before I tell on him. So I saw how he did it.
Kill.
Garbage.
Protect.
I think he made a stack of the Svendingo tubes. Or the mutant tube, and then he built a floor there and got rid of the lower one. Somehow it worked out. Somehow it worked out. Okay. Let's go do this event here. I like it. I like this event. Default coffee. Drip. Drip coffee. Scoop it in the thing and push the button. I just never got it. You know, I made it earlier, but I just never got it. And it sat there. Sometimes I kind of sit here before the stream, kind of zoning out. You know? The minutes are passing by. And I look at the clock and it says, oh, I start at 2 and it's 1:53. I got time. I just sit there. The ship is in the harbor now. See if you can spot him. Another immigrant coming up from the bottom. The enemy destroyed his weapons. America forgot him. Yeah. Oh my god. Ugh. Legacy weapon users, I'm gone. Gross. You can tell by how they're shooting, you know what I mean? You can tell. Must I suffer? Must I suffer with no points because I have to avoid everybody that uses these weapons? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I should just ruin this guy's event. Come this way, kiddos. The event can't continue until these enemies are dead, right? This is one of the reputation spots, by the way. See, whenever you're reputation farming, you get a lot of XP. And it's really fun. But once you complete the reputation farm, you know, once you complete that rep farm, in case you don't know, if you haven't maxed out your rep yet, that's something that you can do. Someone just mentioned that they just got the Gauss shotgun. Well, do you also have ally rep with the raiders? Because look, there's some people here in the middle of the boonies. You go help them.
Looks like you could get used to killing super
to watch.
You ain't bad at it.
Here?
I thought my aim was solid today, but
listen.
It was all you.
Huh?
If I had 10 divisions of those mutants, our troubles here would be over very quickly.
Huh? Hey, thank you, Chris. I bet you it's going to be something good because otherwise I'll just spend the rest of my ad. Oh! Oh! Make me spit out my coffee. Fireworks, baby. I like that. Sort of. Do I like it? Do I like it? It's a pretty cool helmet. It's a pointy helmet. You can headbutt somebody. You know what I mean? But the drums is what really matters. I wonder how many drums they sold today. How many drums do you think they sold today? I don't have this? Well, this is helpful. I never had this one. Wow, that's really, really helpful. Because I don't have these cutouts. What are you doing? What's he holding? I got some tickets to bomb. Let's go bomb the key cards here. Meh. It's so cheap, though. Nuclear winter. It's a sign. The sign I'm not meant to have it. Anyways, we have to go hear what these drums sound like. We can predict. I think it's going to sound like. Like that, okay? Hup! I see you, Beast. Beast. That's a good frame right there with the 2 blades of grass. Look at me. Work it. Turn. Turn. Yes. Okay, anyways. Don't you leave me. Trying to say hello? Not today. Sassafras. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now let's go go right on down to anywhere. How about Berkeley Springs? And I'll put down the drums. That's when I hear the drums. It's about time. I really wonder how much money Bethesda made selling virtual drums. Yay. Okay, so under chairs, music. Is it under chairs? Aha. Well, we already had drums. It's a thing. Okay, so here's the old. Okay, all right. And what's this gonna be? Yeah. Huh, 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 huh. Well, that's not what I predicted it, by the way. I predicted what my memory had that sound like. I kind of forgot that we already had drums. Okay. Cool. It's worth it. Did I just get shot by somebody? Over encumbered. Weird. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Yeah. So I wonder how that and the bass would sound together, you know? Man. Play with me. What if there's different buffs based upon different instrument combinations? Or, man, I wonder how that drum beat would amplify any other of the other instruments, like that cool piano thing, the organ. Yeah. Okay. I'm still in the middle of my little XP farm right now, by the way. Oh yeah. Them drums. The master of Flim Flam.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high in exchange for a little triangulation should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Got some mild disturbances here. Mild disturbances, but that's okay. Blame it on the rain. It'd be cool if the rain mattered. Maybe beyond just the radiation. I think there should be a little bit of radiation regardless of the content, because it's dirty water. You know, a rad storm should provide way more radiation, but rain should give you a little bit of radiation, like 1, 2, you know, the occasional 1, like, you know. But I think that rain should increase the conductivity of your Tesla. If it's raining, it'll arc to 2 more bad guys, and of shock grenades and mines should have an increased radius. If it hits something wet. And fire should go out. If it's raining, depending. Oil-based fires don't really go out all that well when it's raining, but still, it should go out a little bit faster. A little bit faster. Dry things catch on fire faster. So, let's just say if it's not raining, fire spreads faster. How about that? You just add that to the game. You add a fire propagation value to the game if it's not raining. And if it is raining, oh, how about this? The fire will propagate beyond the source of the oil if it's not raining. Just a little bit. But if it's raining, it'll stay put in the oil radius. This is a bloodied, reduced weight, faster swing speed. Gauntlet. I like to sell these mods. Yeah. Oh, my lights were on. That's bad. That's bad, 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 bad. Oh no, bad, bad, bad. Lights off. Okay, I was lucky there for a second. Okay. These turrets. Yeah. Do I use chems and alcohol to bring my damage up that high? Well, oh, you're talking about my damage? Like the visible damage from the weapon? Well, let's look at it for a second. 1 second. So, we should be good to go. Hurry, 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 and boom! Well, you see, for one, I get in a lot of stealth kills because I squat with Escape Artist, so that doubles the damage. That's step one. Step two, I'm using... Oh boy. I would have been stronger, but I had stupid garbage on. I would have been stronger, by the way. But, you see, I have Bloody Mess right here for 15% extra damage, and then Adrenaline, which is where a lot of my damage comes from, right? We're up to 60% more damage if I kill enemies quickly. That's what I'm saying. Boom, 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 boom. Right? And then, of course, Nerd Rage, you get a bit more damage. And the Incisor to ignore armor and Martial Artist. But I'm not using Iron Fist thing. Or I'm not using, Iron Fist. But I am using Exploding Palm, Hack and Slash, and collateral damage for the explosive Flim Flam and the splash damage, even though I didn't have the perk on a second ago. But on top of that, I am using the Adrenal Reaction Mutation, which gives me more damage the lower my life. So it's like an extra bloodied effect on top of that. But I'm not Carnivore, so I would be doing way more damage. And I'm not using a damaging chem. I'm using I'm using Berry Mentats. So I'm not using alcohol. So I'm not using, I'm not going that route right now because I don't need it. I do all that stuff to amplify my unarmed power armor to get that as high as possible. Otherwise, I'm trying to punch them without weapons, so I have to do as much as possible, including the alcohol thing. But here I don't have to use alcohol. I'm not using Party Boy. I'm not using food to increase my melee damage. Yeah. Could be fast. And the occasional, I'm using the VATS critical spacebar thing, and I'm running into them and punching them. So if you have melee, I want you to watch this. In case y'all didn't know this, here's something for you. Listen carefully. Hear that? Alright? Very little grunting. Loud grunting. Right? Loud grunting. Little grunting. So, the Alt button, power attack. That's a power attack, right? I'm trying to show you that if you run and hit them, it's a power attack. So I'm running, that's a power attack. So it does more damage if you run and punch them. In case you didn't know. So every time you hear that, ha, that's a power attack. Yeah. But, you know, I'm not carnivore. The damage could be higher, but it's made up because of the combo kills and whatever. And because it's a fast attack speed, it's kind of okay. And I know that on occasion I'll have to swing twice. But it's not that bad. And sometimes I just hope that my explosive damage gets them. So, because I have a pretty high chance for the explosive damage to trigger with the Exploding Fist legendary perk, if it does trigger, they die if I have the full Demolition Expert 5 on. If it doesn't, whatever. So it works out. So I don't even need as much melee damage to make up for it. You know? Yes, it's a big deal. It's way more obvious in power armor because in power armor you go swing, swing, uppercut, forward jab. The forward jab is the running punch, but the forward jab does the same AP drain as the uppercut. It's the same damage too. So it's a power attack. Like, oh, that's why if you try to run and punch the enemy and you don't have enough AP, it does something weird. So if you have enough AP the whole time, you do a massive amount of damage. It's just using a bunch of AP. Because it just know this. Because it's a power attack, it uses a chunk of AP. Let's see if I can show you down there with the quest bar. It's a big deal, so it uses more AP if you do it. Just know that that might be why you're running out of AP, because it's all being consumed. Okay, there it goes. Now you can see my AP bar. So you see I'm running. AP's fine, but once I hit, it's a little chunk. See that? Now I'll show you what happens once I run out. Once I run out, see? The chunk, chunk, chunk. Normal hits don't trigger that. But it's only if you happen to be sprinting already. Yeah. Once we run out, what happens? So now I'm out. Unless, whoa, that filled up quickly, because that was amazing how quickly that filled up. But anyways, if I'm still in combat, it gets all nasty once I start running out of AP and you start hitting. It's a big deal. Alright, I'm going to move on down and around the map. Oh, gotta do a few more things. Let's haul it all the way across the map to my Beckley mine, and I'll get the oil online. And I want to head back over to my power plants and get some water online. Yeah. But yes, you're right. Increasing your strength with alcohol is great. A Fury is a wonderful thing to use to increase your melee damage. Bobbleheads and magazines also increase unarmed and melee damage and all that stuff. Oh, one more thing. I am using my arm mods. It is a sort of obvious difference, sort of. I don't know what the actual amount is, but my arms here, they have the Brawling mod, and that increases unarmed damage. If you're not using Brawling, I recommend Stabilized, because I'll give you a nice tight shot picture. Okay, where are the bad guys? Let's kill them with fire, huh? Yeah. Okay. Let's just hurry up. Boom. Boom. There you go. Yeah. We'll get out of here. Yeah, I think there's ways to make it way more balanced. Maybe if the turrets did more damage, you know? I think if turrets did 5 times as much damage than what they normally do versus players, it might be more balanced. I want turrets to be a major threat. Like a horrible, horrible, oh my gosh, threat. Like almost one-shotting you, vaguely. Or how about just have all the turrets ignore armor? Wouldn't that be cool? Turrets now ignore armor. Just make them something that you have to deal with. Make it where the best way to handle a turret is by disabling the power or some weird thing. Or you want to make sure to break down all turrets before moving into the... You know? Just make it be a major issue that you have to deal with if you want to take over a workshop. But right now, you don't... It doesn't matter at all. Vaguely. I think it'll help. Just give all turrets insane, and I mean wicked crazy levels of darn armor penetration. Make them just as hard as a Mr. Gutsy or something inside of a decryption daily op. That's how hard I want them to be. Yep. And maybe there should be a few more different types of turrets and better power solutions. I think if they did that, it'll make it better. A couple different ways. Making it better. Okay, we're done here. I'm still in the middle of my little XP farm. I just wanted to put down this oil node here. I'm blind. Alright, let's hurry up. So, I'm thinking about going to a rifle build again. It just feels a whole lot slower sometimes. You know, a million bullets to kill something. It feels weird. But it's fun. It's a whole different feeling. It feels like a whole different game. Very satisfying. Like, for me to kill that guy with my current build is messy. It's this thing, which is kaboom, or it's I have to run up here and squirt him with the flamethrower, or I have to use this other weapon, and it's messy. He's like a little pink blob, barely visible. I mean, from this distance, with that angle, without VATS. Okay, we're done here. Let me go inside of here just for a second, because there's loot. There might be loot. Okay, moving on. I'm pretty sure my XP farm is active, or my buffs are still active. And I really want to rebuild a bunch of my campery. I really want to make a display with a bunch of different weapon types. I plan on doing that whenever I have all my perks and I'm able to use any weapon I want. I want to have a best in slot, quote unquote, rifle, shotgun, you know, different categories, or different, maybe like a a whole set of things to kill mutants, ghouls, whatnot. Different scenarios. And I want it to be in a room, maybe in one of my shelter areas. With everything displayed properly. I just had problems where certain items weren't displaying and whatever. Like, I'll start the process and realize that something's kind of messed up. And like, the longer I wait, the better, sort of. Because I get these plans put in the back of my mind. Okay, here we go. We're still doing the XP farm. I wish I had... Well, it'd be cool if I had confetti mess on so I could see visually whether or not the buffs are active. Yeah. 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 Kaboom. Oh man. See, I set myself up into this corner where I've announced I don't go into other bombs. You see, especially now, I had to leave a bunch of events today because people were using legacy weapons, and it's just in the air right now where people are just using these weapons like no big deal. And I don't want to be around a big old group of bad people that are using garbage weapons and then complaining about the drops and talking about the game sucking. That's just what happens. I want to be around them. Plus the illegitimacy of the bomb. Now, if it's my bomb, it's okay. People show up, you know, whatever. But I'm not bombing the queen. You know, I guess I could bomb the queen again. I bombed the queen when I hit, I think, 10,000 subscribers? Followers? I think I'm at 15,000 now, I think. I'm at some weird number now. Whatever number I'm at now. You figure that'd be important. Congratulations. Okay, I'm at 14,871. There it is. 14,871. There we go. I'm almost at 15,000. Yeah. Those are the people that haven't left due to my rage. Oh yes. I can't see the chat. This thing. Oh no. What happens at 15,000? All kinds of stuff. Amazing, unpredictable things. Okay, moving on down the road. I had that camp during survival mode. That was a survival mode camp. So weird. I think the problem with survival mode is that no one would ever want to do an event. Or whatever. The public events would be too dangerous. I think they would have to have something else besides public events. Like some sort of other thing that happens all the time. Like a war mode. Oh no, the mutants are breaking out of the whatever, and we have to go stop them with the Brotherhood of Steel. Choose your side. I'm helping Brotherhood of Steel. I'm helping out the Mothmen. battle begins, you know? Like something across the map, some big thing, and in between you're kind of surviving. I don't know. There's ways to do it without having your traditional public event, because it's too friendly for a survival mode. It's kind of weird. It's not gonna work out if it's a friendly little podunk public event in a survival mode map. Yeah. Yeah, well, it sucked. I lost so many 8 items at first with survival mode before I realized, oh, you lose a big chunk. It was fun. It mattered. The whole game mattered. People can, like, there could be a person hiding in this building waiting for someone to come and loot it, and that's part of the fun. And you should use your abilities to find them, and you have to escape with your loot. I think it'd be such a fun game. Plus, getting points just for collecting junk. Like, just for every unit of junk that you get, every enemy that you kill, everything that you do, that you got this survival score that builds up over time. And if you kill somebody, you get their survival points. And then the top 3 people were listed on the map. Sort of thing. So you could be in the background, avoiding all combat, slowly racking up points, and all of a sudden you become like the number 3 person and you're visible on the map, and it gets really exciting. Because you can't see anybody else on the map. Oh boy. Real exciting. Mukbang. Mukbang at 15,000? When does the One Chip Challenge occur for 2021? I could do the One Chip Challenge again. 2021. I could fill my eye with abrasive Comet with an abrasive detergent and just rub it up in there until my pupil's gone. Yeah, that chip was not a friendly chip. It was a greased up, horrible, thick, nasty, oil-filled chip. It turned into a greasy slurry that wouldn't swallow. It was horrible. And I kept finding weird grease-filled deposits. It's sort of like if you went to the store and you buy like this is pepper oil, and it's like oil infused with a bunch of crushed peppers, and you dry that out and you make it into a chip. That's what it was. I guess there's corn in there somewhere. I guess there's corn involved somehow. Corn was probably involved. Maybe. They made their own chip with some cornmeal, you know, and then big old jar of pepper paste and some oil, and with gloves on. I did a good job because I didn't touch my face ever. I didn't touch my eyes. It didn't really get on my lips, you know. But I chewed it thoroughly. It was in my mouth, and I did a good job. And I was proving I was breathing because I was talking. That's why I was reading Dante's Inferno. I didn't touch my face. I had no real major issues. And yeah, I didn't have to drink anything. I survived for over an hour. Some people freak out and just embrace the funk and say, oh god, I can't take it, and they start chugging milk right away. Well, now you have pepper flavored milk. But it was really cool because it gave me a total body heavy vibration. A heavy total body, huge heavy vibration. It's crazy. But I didn't hallucinate. There were no actual hallucinations. Maybe if I was in a pitch black room in a sensory deprivation tank. Oh, that's it. You go into one of those weird Joe Rogan sensory deprivation tanks, you know, and they give you a bunch of pepper, and you wait for it to kick in. Or you eat a bunch of pepper sauce while on DMT. I mean, the sensory deprivation tank is probably really awesome. Like the most peaceful thing ever, I would imagine. It's hard to simulate. You try to get yourself a really comfy bed and pillow. In other situations, you have like something on your face to cancel out the noise and light, but it's still on your face. Yeah. They say if you eat I think the brains of a newborn pig or cow, it helps for the experience. Right before you get in, they give you a canned newborn pig or cow brain. Or any mammal will do, I'm pretty sure. Chimp. Human. Canned in milk. Canned in milk. In heavy cream. With a pull top can opener. Bloop! For those emergencies. They have the texture of Vienna sausages. It's terrible. But I think it's best to ensure it's the clean brain. You get like the brain holes, the brain hole syndrome, prions. So sometimes in the army they'll give us one of these trays. Here you go, have some food. Sometimes you get like the military style MRE thing. Sometimes you don't. You get like a Jimmy Dean. It has like a can of Pringles, some old bread in a package, a can of meat of some variety. It could be a Sloppy Joe can. It's bottom of the barrel garbage. Sloppy Joe can. Blah, blah, blah. Sometimes it's Vienna sausages. And when you're desperate, you go, oh God. It's a combination of chicken, beef, and pork. You don't mix these meats together. But they did it. Oh, they did it. It's grainy. I don't like the graininess. I do like spam though. I am fond of spam, especially if you put a good sear on that spam. You know what I mean? A good seared spam. You ever had that? Let's go up through here and then up through my power plants. I used to order this from the gas station all the time. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh wee. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look yummy? Woo! Woo! Spam with shoe bath. Yeah. Yes. Spam with crisp edge. Pretty good. Yeah. A good sear on it. Bring out the flim flams. Where are the bad guys? Yes. Good stuff. You get that thing when you go to the gas station. They only have a couple things, and that's one of them. It's a very common thing in Hawaii. Let's go up the hill here. Yeah, it's a Hawaii thing. Well, I'm saying, well, not so much the gas station, but I would work on base, and then right below there's like a shopette, and in the shopette they have your typical things you'd have in a convenience store, like a tornado roll thing, or like a thing in the long tubey thing, in the hot fryer thing, and the hot heat lamp, and they have a couple of those, and a couple some other things, and it's like a common thing to have. It's like the most common thing, I think. It's one of the most common things to find. And normally you'd find it horrifying. But I figure, you know, I'm a grown-up. Why not? You know? I figure it's sort of an irrational fear to say, oh no, food from convenience stores is scary. You know, like pre-made hot, like buying a sandwich. Kind of weird. Cat is a trap. I think in any situation where you're forced to enjoy spam, you could find the good out of it. But I don't think you should ever go out and ever buy spam. I don't think anybody should ever buy spam. Don't buy spam. But if you ever have to eat it, you know, if there's like one of those convenience trucks with the food in it, and they only have like 2 things, and it says it's spam something or other, you can try it out. Don't be afraid of it, but don't buy it. Like, don't go to the store and buy spam. Crazy town. It's sort of like chorizo. You can go ahead and have yourself your chorizo burrito, but don't go out there and buy chorizo. Because then you're forced to read the package and learn the horrible truth. Alright. Power plant ain't on, but the power plant is on over here, so I'll go back over yonder, clear it out, and get my water. You bit into a sandwich from Subway and it tasted like cigarette butts? What is this? Do you have the virus? I heard that's the first symptom. Everything starts tasting like sulfur and ash. I think eventually, I think it's probably inevitable that we're going to get really, really, really good at making generic meat slurry. You know? Of any variety, of any flavor, consistency, whatever. You know what I mean? It's pretty primitive how we're currently doing it. Don't you think? Yeah. I believe there's power. Yep, there is. So right now, I'm going to get this thing online. I think we're going to master making industrial meat slurry with like a bunch of cells, like a bunch of cow, chicken, beef, pork, human stem cells growing in a big old lab, in a big old vat, squirting it out. Why the heck not? We have to raise a whole darn cow? Come on now, it's ridiculous. And then we'll just only have, like, look, no more steaks, just meatballs, hamburgers, hot dogs, Spam, chicken nuggets, you know, nothing but that. We don't need steak, chicken wings, legs and stuff like that, and bones. That's weird. No, for Thanksgiving, it's going to be a big old shining rectangular block of glistening Spam. Yeah. So here we go. No more carcass celebrating death. We have to celebrate science. Have a perfectly aligned block. Did you have your Christmas sphere? How is your sphere? My sphere is perfect. 11.5 inches on the diameter on your sphere there. Very nice. People comparing how spherical their Spam is. Yeah, but I think we're gonna get really good at making generic meat slurry. Like Taco Bell meat quality. I mean, it already is like that. It's already like a combination of some other garbage. But I want it. I don't want some weird process. Right now we mix a bunch of garbage in it. I want it to be a pretty easy process of just opening up the vat and squirting out a bunch of cells. You know? Like in the movies. I don't want no humans mixing things in with the measuring cup and nonsense like that. What is this? Gross. If you leave me now. Ooh, doggy. Please don't go. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Bam, boom, bam, boom. Woo doggy. I bring it out rawhide. I bring it down by the side. And bring it over there. Around and around. Back up and around. And back on down. Yeah. How hard is it to convince a person that they experience something? I don't think it's very hard. I think if we just master that technology of convincing a person that they just experienced something, or to give a person a pleasurable feeling and then associate it with a false memory, and say, you just had a hamburger. You just had a hamburger. Woo, woo. You know, give you a vitamin and say you just had a Big Mac. Wasn't it fun? Yeah, it was fun. You know? You don't have to have the actual thing, that's the point. Oh yeah. A few more. Welcome to the halls of water. Population me. Oh no. This needs to be way over here. Oh no. Wait a minute. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Okay, I found the line. I found the line. Okay, right here. Okay. Come on. Yeah. You might be thinking this is an absolute waste. What if I told you? Yeah.
Collecting fun is what I do. I find more heat supplies for you.
I like lights. Hey. Okay, let's get some turrets up in here. Come on, turrets, you suck. Come on, turrets, you suck. You suck, turrets. Golly. I mean, seriously, turrets. Turrets! What do I pay you for? Are you gonna really just let these guys attack me like this, turrets? Hey! Hey! Jeez, wake the heck up. He's right there. I tell you what, no respect. I'll tell you what. This is what I do. This is that good water. That spicy water. Don't kill me now. Oh boy. I believe in lights. So you have a whole lot of power at a power plant. Come on now. Do it. man. But like I was saying, the PvP in World of Warcraft really is a grand thing.
I just love songs.
And great thing. It's so fair. It's so fair and not fair. You know? It's understood that people have better or worse gear scores. You know? And there's a path towards getting stronger. And the game makes you feel good for getting stronger because it gives you rewards in the form of winning PvP and not dying. And you're always better than somebody else. Always better than somebody else. And the good people can't be everywhere all at once. So you're able to really turn the tide of battle by causing some havoc on one part of the map and moves everybody around, and it's just a fun thing. I love objective-based PvP. Okay, this place is almost done. I'll be coming back here in a bit.
I just love songs. Don't you?
Alright. So we have a lot of water here. I'll come back in a bit and get it. That's what I wanted to do. A whole lot. I can't wait until there's more reason to do all this stuff. Right now, the primary reason is to show you the kind people. What's up? Project Paradise is active. See, I like to put on one gun army whenever I use the flamethrower. And the Gauss minigun, I think it adds quite a bit. Adds a constant stagger and cripple nature to it. I sneezed. Protectron says to an army recruiter, I've got the medal. And the medal. I've got the medal. Yeah. Hey there, Demon Wisp. Geez, 1503. That's right. Demon Wisp 55_.org. That's me. Behold, you get yourself a Zagnut. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Almost done. Yep. Couple more seconds. Ooh. Oh, you don't believe me? Demon Wisp McGee. I'm level 1506 right now, and I'm the most authentic person in the universe. You said that you don't believe? That's wonderful. That's a good thing. Okay? I don't want you to think that my level's nothing. I'm the most authentic person in the world. I don't cheat around here. I'm the anti-cheater guy. What's going on here? Yeah. I specifically don't cheat. And there's people above my level. There's people above my level, but they're all cheaters. They're all cheaters. Okay? All of my gameplay has been published live. See, 6,065 hours of gameplay. I'm primarily a Facebook live streamer and YouTube live streamer, and remember, I don't cheat. All my gameplay has been published live. I'm specifically an anti-cheater. I'm so much of an anti-cheater, I don't go into somebody else's bomb because I feel like most bombs are illegitimate. There's a whole process. It's a whole system. And I try to teach the people what to do. I do what I can do. But right now there's Monster Mash, and I have to do this right now. You have any questions there, Demon Wisp? Are you brand new? Just so you know, Demon Wisp 55, I'm live
Teacher,
on.
Race to find the monster mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee,
I'm live on
candy will
Facebook,
fall
YouTube, and
from
Twitch
holes in the mask.
right now.
Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the school. Find them and refill the mask.
Oh, this is gonna be so rough.
Students, you must
So
chase
rough.
and hit the monster mask with your baseball bats like a piñata.
Action boy.
You can keep any candy that falls out of the
Marathoner.
mask,
I'm gonna
or
tick off
you can make the smart choice
Halloween candy.
and turn it in for prizes.
Okay, because I want to
And remember,
make sure we're good to go.
this is the only time it is permitted to hit a teacher while on school grounds, and
I think we'll be fine.
only the one wearing
And
the
I'll make
mask.
sure I have Grim Reaper Sprint on, and I do not.
On your marks. Get ready.
Let's go.
Go.
Yeah. You're fairly new? Cool. Am I bloodied? Yes. So right now, this event here, I'm sorry that I'm doing this event actually, but I have to do it when it's available. This event's going to last like 15 minutes. So if you have that long. 15 minutes. What I'm doing here is I'm trying to collect Halloween candy. On PC, you're able to assign buttons to the hotbar. Or on PC, you could use a mouse, right? With a bunch of buttons on the side. So I could easily press the buttons in my favorite wheel. So normally I put Halloween candy at number 8 and Razor Green Flower at number 5, and I spam them. And it helps me get all kinds of AP for running around and jumping and doing all kinds of stuff. Oh, come on. I went in a circle here. My goal here is to move between these spots as fast as possible while these bad guys are doing the same thing. If the bad guys hit me, then they steal my candy, but I can get it back after I kill them. So it's sort of like a race, with the bad guys racing me toward the next candy location. You'll hear that screaming noise every time I get more candy or every time I lose candy. You know? Huh? Bloodied and yielding, not quite sneaky. No, it's very sneaky. No, this isn't the normal build. Right now I'm running around as fast as possible to get the candy, okay? But you could be very sneaky, going 100 miles per hour. Remember, you're new here. Okay? I'll show you in a bit. Once I do my next XP farm. I'm just trying to go as fast as possible here. That's all. It's all about the Escape Artist perk. It helps you turn invisible every time you squat. You run full speed towards the enemy, then you squat right before attacking, and you can get your sneak in. Plus, if you have high agility, agility equals sneak, stealth. So the higher your agility, the more natural sneak you have. Also, if you understand how the enemies operate, the enemies don't know where you are. The enemies rely on light, noise, and line of sight. Okay? So if you're in the darkness, or if you're moving quickly, or if you're waiting until their back is turned and then you move, stuff like that, then they don't pile upon you. If you're faster than them, break line of sight, turn back up around and punch them, it's wonderful. Yeah. I'll describe more of what's going on in just a bit, okay? But my build fluctuates depending on what I'm doing. Specifically, oh boy. Specifically, I'm using auto grenade launcher, the flamer, the flamethrower, you know, and a Gauss minigun. A few heavy weapons in this, because I can't do melee the whole time, like Scorch Beast and everything. But melee is a bit faster for most purposes. For like for a quick XP run, it's nice to have a bunch of AP and go to town. And again, I'm doing this specific event for the Halloween candy. Okay? You can never get the sneak attack bonus. Well, just make sure that you use Escape Artist. I'm not using it right now because I just took it off because I'm just running around right now. My build layout doesn't let me have it. But normally I use 1 point for Escape Artist and then 5 points for Adrenaline for 6 points in Agility. And that helps me do what I need to do. Oh, yeah. Someone's sharing it with me. Yeah, someone's sharing the perk with me. But that's all you really need. It's just Escape Artist and knowing the way that the enemies operate. Yeah. Okay, that's round 1.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
And now I'll clean up these bad guys.
Have candy from the previous round and turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
Yeah.
And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like
I said, just 15 rounds, 15 minutes or so. It had 3 rounds.
On your marks. Get ready. Go.
So the Halloween candy provides 5 AP, and I could use it by pressing the button. Okay, boom, boom, boom. It's not over time; it's just 5 AP. So if I use 5 really quick, I get 25 AP. Okay. Now other AP foods provides AP over time, but you could use both in conjunction, sort of. It really helps. So normally I use Razor Green Flour, which provides 60 AP over 15 seconds. It's the same AP gain as honey, right? Or gumdrops or cotton candy bites. Many things had the same AP gain, 60 AP over 15 seconds. Razor Grain Flour costs 4 Razor Grain, 1 concrete, and 1 boiled water. You can make a whole lot, obviously, like 1,000. Good to go. So I'm constantly using both flours, or the Razor Grain Flour, and the candy in conjunction. So if I'm about to go do a bunch of garbage, I'll spam like 3 or 4 Razor Grain Flours, boom, 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 or boom, boom, boom. And then during combat, I'll be trickling in the candy, which means I could run and jump and fly and do everything I have to. And right now, I'm not using anything. See, I purposely took the Halloween candy off my hotbar because I want to appreciate how much I'm going to gain. During a good run, I like to earn about 1,000. If there's another player here, you earn more candy. Last time I did this, I earned 1,600. It's the most I ever earned in one go because the other player wasn't attacking me. I was moving really, really, really quickly. Where's the candy? There it is. Do you have multiple characters? Well, I do have multiple characters, but I don't play with them. I have them for storage. You know? I have them for item storage as mules. And twice a week or so, I'll go through and get skimpy pimpy as I move everything out of this character into that other character. Like all my excess legendaries that I want to keep, or some Nuka-Colas, or some chems I want to keep, bobbleheads I want to keep, stuff like that. Extra plans, cosmetics I want to keep. I move aside. But I don't play with them. I play with them just to get up to whatever level they were. At least 50. But if I want to play with a different build, I use this character and I move my build around. That's where most of my gameplay came from. And that's the main reason why I've been leveling up this whole time, because I keep moving my build around to try something out or to experiment, because this is a live stream. This is like an educational thing. I'm talking to you, dear viewer on Twitch, you see? And this is your first day here, but people have been here for a long time, and they ask their questions, and we talk about things, and we demonstrate the flim-flams. Yeah. So, every so often I get creative, and I might mess with the build for a while, so that involves using, like, I want to use tomahawks, or I want to use a rifle or some garbage, or now it's time to use power armor, and I'll move my build over, but it's the same character, you know? Yeah. But hey, Demon Wisp 55, I'm live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch, but I don't always look at the Twitch chat box, but I always look at the YouTube and Facebook chat box. It goes in order of Facebook, YouTube, and then Twitch. So if you could, in the future, maybe you go watch me on YouTube sometime. I'm live on YouTube right now. Or if you're brave enough, on Facebook, join the Gooboberti Way Facebook group. Yep. There's people here in the collective that play on Xbox and PlayStation, so you could probably find someone to play with, almost assuredly, through my little groupie poo. Okay, and I make sure that no one's a cheater. Okay, cheaters aren't welcome. So if you want to play with a bunch of normal people, perhaps come on down to the Gooboberti Way Facebook group. Yeah. Hey, Demon Wisp 55, you don't like power armor? Hey, how about this? I could spend the rest of this stream convincing you that maybe you should give power armor a shot. That'll give me something to do.
Please gather in the comments.
Round 3.
The next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
That'll give me something to do.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
I sort of messed up my power armor. I destroyed a leg, so now I can't wear it.
Reminder, teachers grab
and
the
it costs flux.
will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should
We'll
find
see.
buckets of candy hidden around the school to
You
refill
feel
the
slow in
mask.
it. Exactly. Exactly.
Students, hit
I'm
the Monster
gonna
Mash
change your
button
mind,
and
buddy.
collect
I'm gonna
candy
change your
that flies
mind.
out.
I'll change your mind.
On your
Yeah.
marks. Get ready.
I'll change your mind. Watch.
Go.
And now the following words are going to be used to transfer your consciousness to a state where you accept power armor into your life and where you give it a shot. Step 1. On every game cover for Fallout, I'm pretty sure there's power armor. Okay? They routinely give out masks and headgear. Oh, the T-51. It's very much a Fallout thing. Okay? So, that's step 1. Alright? It's like saying, I love World of Warcraft, but I hate fantasy games. Are you sure you hate fantasy games? Are you sure you hate fantasy games? Because we're playing Fallout here. That's step 1. Step 1, there's a reason to like it because it's Fallout. So there's a reason to be biased for it. Now, I've always been against it, okay? Because it's loud. It's not very sneaky. It just feels claustrophobic. The user interface is weird. It has this big old ugly screen with the big bars and everything. It requires fusion cores. You know, you don't really need it. You're like a bigger target. You feel slow. Clomp, 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 clomp. And now when you really think about it, so I'm playing devil's advocate against power armor right now, okay? I'm playing... Oh, thank you, Chris. Thank you. So, I'm going to play devil's advocate about the power armor situation. So, imagine I'm a level 45, 50, and I now have access to all this amazing armor. You know, all this legendary garbage is awesome. It's doing good. Oh my gosh. All these armor items and a backpack. But in power armor, your legendary armor buffs don't affect you. You know, you don't get the benefit from your armor. It's like you're not wearing any armor at all. So if you're no longer unyielding, You're no longer bolstering. You're no longer whatever. You no longer have weapon weight reduction. So, for example, right now with power armor, there is no weapon weight reduction. There's no anything. It's pretty darn basic, is what it seems like. It just seems like power armor is just a training wheel. It's like hardcore training wheels for a person that can't take damage, that wants to sit there. Okay? So, there you go. Now, let's talk about the benefits for power armor. So why would a person ever want to use power armor? One, it's for a person that doesn't have good enough armor. Sure, it gives you a big old chunk. And it's a lot easier to get a massive amount of armor in power armor versus non-power armor. Sure, right. But that's not a reason to do anything, is it? Power armor generally has good enough radiation protection to keep you nice and safe inside of a nuke zone. But there's other ways to go about that, so that's not necessarily a good reason. 3. There's the excavator power armor, where if you have a full set, you have plus 100 pounds, along with the calibrated shock mod for 200 pounds. And if you... So we know the excavator power armor is needed to get more ore. You get quadruple the ore, like from the Lucky Hole mine, or from anywhere. You know, it's a big deal. So you have to have at least the excavator. So every so often you have to put on the armor every so often. So your build should allow you to do that at least. So now so as long as you know you have a reason to go flip a switch, and now you're in mining gear. Okay. Now, yes. Now you have the mods. There's really good mods for power armor. There's really good unarmed punching mods, and I'll show you later on maybe if I do my awesome unarmed build. I was sort of waiting for the Tomahawk to come back because they took it out the game. It's part of my build overall, but whatever. It's very effective. Punching enemies in power armor is awesome. Okay? Now, there is a perk called Marathoner. There's a perk called Marathoner under Agility that helps you run longer without using as much AP. I'm using it right now. But it doesn't work in power armor. Marathoner works not in power armor. But there is a legendary perk.
That concludes the Monster
There's a legendary perk called Power Sprinter. Or
Thank you to our teachers, students, and volunteers
Should I get rid
who
of it?
made the event possible. And remember to make the smart
See,
choice this year.
this
and trade your
legendary
candy
perk-
for healthy and wholesome gifts and surprises.
yes.
Have a safe and pleasant Halloween.
This legendary perk called Power Sprinter kind of makes up for that. So now you could almost view the power armor like a car. You have, when this is maxed out, it's comparable or even better than the Marathoner or whatever, you know. Because shouldn't the power armor be like a car? This makes it like a car, okay? And then with electric absorption, you absorb energy attacks, and it fills your fusion core, and it heals you. So it's super duper tanky. Plus you have the emergency protocol torso mod, which eliminates like half your incoming damage. So let's go over here to my camp. Let's go check out my power armor, because I kind of ruined it. Now, of course, I'm not mentioning a couple major factors here. I'm kind of leaving it to the obvious nature here. Okay? We talked about different things involving the power armor. Well, I can't have my camp there. Yeah. So, the most important thing about the power armor is that it amplifies your heavy weapons. And in essence, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use heavy weapons against the bosses. That's like the nature of it. You're not supposed to use something smaller. You can. I shouldn't say you're supposed to do anything. But I think you're supposed to. That's the whole point. Let's just say it's not that you're supposed to use heavy weapons against a boss. That is the point of heavy weapons. Sustain damage against a target, i.e. boss. Okay? So I'll say it again. It's not that you're supposed to use heavy weapons against bosses, but that's what heavy weapons are for. It's not that you should use a heavy weapon if you're not already. It's the heavy weapon is really good against a boss. How do you amplify a heavy weapon? With the Stabilize perk. Stabilize gives you excellent accuracy and armor penetration, and that's all that really matters. In the end, that's all that really matters. The fact that you're getting massive armor penetration and accuracy with your sloppy old crazy heavy weapon, that's all that matters. The extra perks, extra carry weight garbage, all the extra stuff, it's all fluff in the end. See, at first you're thinking, I don't want to lose all my cool abilities, but what are you losing? Some points? Who cares? You know? There's ways to work around the benefits that you would have lost. So if the second, so right now I have this set of armor on me, right? And if I were to get in power armor, I would lose all the benefits. So basically, if you're in power armor, you have very, 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 very slow XP gain because your intelligence is cut off, and you have at least 15 fewer intelligence than what you would have had. This is how it is right now because you don't have unyielding, you know? Right? Way less intelligence. Plus, every piece of armor can have intelligence on it. And other crazy bonuses. All these crazy bonuses for your armor that go away. But do you really need, you know, poison resistance, action point refresh? There's other ways to getting all this stuff through mods and everything. And a power armor set is like a really streamlined, polished, awesome build for certain specific purposes. And the ways that you amplify it is you have the Pain Train perk. So you have the Emergency Protocol perk that makes you pretty darn not immortal, but very, very hard to kill as a bloodied build in power armor. It's better than being a bloodied build without power armor. You take more damage. And you have the Pain Train perk here, which makes it really, really good. Once you have the Pain Train perk and stabilized, right, in a few good mods, you realize, oh, power armor is really good. It's actually really good. You're like really hard to kill, and you're running through enemies. Pain Train will kill level 50s. Well, this server's dead. Yeah, so the server's not responding right now. I don't know. But with Pain Train, you can step on mole rats. So level 50 enemies die with one hit. Level anything else dies after a couple hits. So in conjunction with just running into the enemy and punching them, they just die. You're running through groups of enemies, dropping mines, exploding them, using a heavy weapon. It's just, that makes more sense as a power armor sort of build. You know? Alrighty. Okay, so I'm going to move my other camp over here, and I have to go into my pit, and I have to work on my power armor. Because my other camp spot is taken. Fungal Blarn. I'll see if I could. I have to fix my armor, so I might as well do it now. I kind of ruined it towards the end, and I accidentally destroyed a piece, and I destroyed the whole thing. It's just so terrible. The fact that it even lets me do that. If I could even find it. If I could even find it. Power armor chassis, is that you? Are you missing a leg? Pretty sure this is it. Yep, that's everything minus the leg. Alright, let's go repair this bad boy. Work on it in my pit. Alright. I had it named and everything. So let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. So I'm missing left leg, right leg. T65, right leg. Uh-huh. Modify the right leg. Good. Ladies and gentlemen, good. See, I thought I didn't have the flux, but I have 20 flux. It was a problem. Wonderful. 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 There we go. So now, what do we have here? I can go back to punching him. But see, the problem is I'm not a carnivore right now. Whenever I go punching enemies with my little power armor build, I like to make sure that I am a carnivore for extra effect. But I can still do whatever I have to do, and I think you'll be able to appreciate it, even though I'm not a carnivore. Okay. Complete Chaos? That was called Complete Chaos? Targeting HUD. Is it Complete Chaos? Is that what it's called? It's blue. It's a blue one. I mean, it's obvious. I almost don't like it, you know. I almost don't like it. Okay, my chest will be Complete Chaos. Maybe I'll have the Complete Chaos chest and then the Commissioner Chaos head. Sure. And maybe. But it's blue. We'll see. We'll see. I'll put the Scabber arms on. Maybe. I don't know if this will look good together, but if I'm going to be punching him, I'll have the Scabber arms. Yeah. And I guess I'll have the Complete Chaos legs. Complete Chaos. I mean, that is a pretty cool... Okay, for the torso, I'll go back to my Red Ranger. Let me see the legs. I'm gonna put the big beefy legs on. I like to have my skins match my modules. So for this one, I like to put on the Captain Cosmos Dark Matter. It's really big beefy fat legs. You know? Boom. Oh, that head. I don't know about the head. It doesn't really make sense. You know what I mean? It's a cool concept, but it doesn't really make sense. Because where's my head? Where's my head? Doesn't make sense to me. I like the Armor Ace or the Ace. One of these Armor Aces or the Ace Full Assault. One of those is nice. It kind of makes sense to me because it has red eyeballs. I also got the red and gold thing. Which is always interesting. Okay. That's the build there. That's that, okay. Everything here is fine. See, but martial artist doesn't work in that. So I'll have to take that off, put on Pain Train. I'm just showing you really quick. Because we can now, we can do whatever the heck we want to do. We have that power. Now the main problem here with me doing this whole thing is that there's a couple problems actually. The main problem here is if I want to go unarmed punching bad guys in power armor, I can't easily switch between unarmed and ranged. You see, you start off with unarmed, right? But then if I go to ranged, there's no way to swap back. The only way of swapping back is by going in here and then clicking on the darn thing. Which makes it annoying. Paint Train, Incisor, Blocker, Ordnance Express. So what I would actually do, if I were going to do this whole thing, is I would get rid of all my weapons. You know? Because I can't use them anyways. Or I would reduce it down to just... You know, I think I'll keep on the flamethrower. Here. I'll get nice and narrow here. You'll see. I like doing this thing every so often. You know what I mean? Get it nice and tight. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Alright. This is just to right now I'm trying to convince the people that power armor ain't that bad. So first of all, to address that first issue, you see how the user interface is normal? Under here, I don't know if it's probably true on console as well, but over here under console settings, display, boom, HUD opacity or whatever, enable power armor HUD, on or off. I have it off. On is like this. Crazy. I mean, it's interesting. You really feel like you're in power armor. But you can turn it off. So that addresses the first concern. And with that narrow field of view, it feels like you're moving slower. Turn it off. Alright, so I'm going to convert over. I just really wish we had the tomahawks active again. That'd make it even better. And because otherwise I feel stuck with just punching. Tomahawk and punching, I can do ranged and melee. But here I'm stuck with melee because we can't make any throwing weapons because it's bugged or something. And Bethesda said no. And because if I swap over to a ranged, I can't swap back unless I do this whole thing. But it's fine. So grenade launcher. I'm going to move the flamethrower right here. Swap my build over a little bit. So we're going to have... Yes. I don't think I need the grenade launcher. Not right now. But I might have to because I have... Well, I have to. I have 330. So we have to keep those perks the way that they are. I'm going to take off Inspirational for a second because we're not going to be getting XP and Power Armor. Alright, I'm not going to put on Green for Sprint. I am putting on One Gun Army. And I'm going to move 3 points from Charisma to Intelligence to give myself the Stabilized. I have 12 Fusion Cores. Yeah. How to get Tomahawks? Well, you get the plan for Tomahawks, but right now all throwing weapons are unable to be built because people were duping or something. People were manipulating the fact that you could do mass crafting and then you could break down the entire stack and then get more from what you crafted with Guns and Ammo 5. They're producing flim flam out of it. Do I want more fusion cores? No. Do I want more fusion cores? No, I know how to get fusion cores. I have precisely the number I want, and in fact 15 is a bit too many. Do you want to learn how to get fusion cores? Fusion cores weigh too much. They weigh 3 pounds each. If you have them in your inventory with batteries included, perk, their weight is reduced by 90%, so they weigh 0.3 pounds. But you can get fusion cores by taking over power plants. I own 2 power plants right now, so I can get 3 fusion cores every 15 minutes or 30 minutes. You know, every time I come back there, I get 3 more fusion cores. It really adds up. And I'm not always in a power armor build, so it just saves up. And I get rid of fusion cores all the time. And I move them over to my other characters sometimes. And there's a couple hot spots around the map to get fusion cores. For example, if you go down the Mount Blair, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a half. All in one clustered area. It adds up. So I'm able to go around and get them when I need them. And there's a bunch of other fusion cores across the map. You know? And here's a map I made right here. It shows you where you can find power armor and fusion cores. All these purple dots are areas where you can find fusion cores in the wild, because they're in a little machine. For example, over there at the Grafton Dam, there's a fusion core machine. In the basement of Wavy Willards, there's a fusion core machine thing, you know? It's all over the map. As you're going around, you end up getting them, and so forth. Yeah. Okay, so we are moving the build around. Moving the 3 points from charisma to intelligence. Demon Wisp, you have 400 fusion cores. That's a lot. That's 1,200 pounds, right? You could sell them for 40 each easily, but you might want to just get rid of a bunch of them. I guess you could move them to a different character using Fallout First or something like that. You can move and then just bring them over every so often. They should sell, because on occasion I sell them for 150, which is like the default price. But if you're trying to get rid of a bunch, then you have to sell them for cheaper. A person that has batteries included perk, they'll buy your whole stack off of you. This perk right over here to reduce the weight of energy ammo. They'll buy your whole stack. Okay, so we're not doing Marathoner. That's power armor. I am doing Through Hiker, because in power armor, the backpack doesn't work. You know, I can't use a grocer's backpack. And in fact, I don't really need Action Boy here. So I could move that some other spot if I needed to. Okay. 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 And I will now take off, because I'm in power armor for a second. Alright. So I'm going to take off Ammo Factory. Oh no, I have no perk coins? That's amazing. Oh, I can't just be willy-nilly throwing stuff around like that. I wanted to give myself a legendary perk, so let's just get rid of something here. I'm sure I have something to get rid of. I just opened up a perk pack. I'm sure I have something excess. Aha. I either want level 1 or level 3. I don't need 2 level 1, so I'll get rid of one of these. Boom. There it goes. And then I'll get rid of you. And I'll put on the Power Sprinter, which is nice. For a solid second, you thought I was using power armor? At what point? I'm using it now. You see, now I'm using power armor. And I'll be using unarmed PA. Unarmed PA, baby. Slamming into him, going crazy. Even though I won't be doing as much damage. You know, I do need adrenaline, so let's try to fix that. See, one gun army, that's such a waste. See, it's not really unarmed. It's a combination of unarmed and flamethrower is the main problem here. So, and grenade launcher. Sort of the main problem here. Trying to get my damage up as much as possible. We might have to keep it the way it is. I just have to occasionally swap back. It's just such a sloppy thing, and I hate it so much, and Bethesda should fix it, please. It's just such a big monkey wrench. Having to go into my inventory and unequip my weapon is the worst thing ever. It makes me not want to swap between weapons, and once I have the weapon out, that's all I'll be using. But this is what I'll be doing. As you see, it's not going to be about XP. I'll be using flamethrower, grenade launcher, and punching. In fact, I'll be using primarily grenade launcher to get rid of my ammo. And once I do get rid of my ammo, I'll take off Ordnance Express, and I'll move that perhaps over here to agility, or I will put Iron Fist on. But yeah. Yes. Can I farm them from Poseidon Power Plant? You're talking about fusion cores? Yes. I said that. No, maybe you missed the end of it, but I said that you're able to easily get fusion cores. I currently own a couple power plants. I could easily go back every half an hour, 15 minutes and get 3 more. And on top of that, if I ever wanted a big dollop, I can go buy a couple spots and you know. You can farm them from these workshops. I own Mononga right now, and I just go back there every so often and get 3 more. That's why it doesn't really matter about me having 15. You know, because 15 is actually a bit too many, actually, because whatever. There's ways to make him go down slower as well. If you have a power user, reduces the consumption rate of your fusion cores. You know, so your fusion cores will last longer. That's good if you're on your last fusion core. If you use power user and power sprinter at the same time, you could really stretch out that final fusion core. Or sorry, full, not power sprinter, but full charge. I'm sorry. Full charge. Okay. But I'll be doing this for a second. Just to show the people. That drum set is awesome. The drum set is awesome. But doop doop and doop 1 2 with the oh no yeah. Okay. So for this, I sometimes use a Fury to make up for the Flimflam. If I had a Fury. But they're all on my other character. See? So right now we're just going bare-boned Flimflam, okay? Bare-bone Flimflam. After these messages. Okay. So we're about to go run around and punch a bunch of bad guys. It's going to be exciting. Remember, it's really effective against low-level enemies. And the main problem here is I don't have a couple perks because I'm forced to do a couple things. I'm not going to be punching at first. I'm going to start off by using my grenade launcher until I'm out. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be very effective. Very, very, very effective. I got one gun army. I have Bloody Mess. Oh, we don't need serendipity. I found it. I found it. I found the problem. Okay, let's go move those points back over. I found the problem. You know what? I could go one step further and just give myself... I could give myself Ricochet or give myself Adrenaline. I think Adrenaline's more important because my punching is going to be kind of low until I raise it up. I think Ricochet is a luxury whenever I get rid of my grenades. So for now, I'll just move those points from luck to agility. Yeah. Okay, so, oh boy. So, Adrenaline, and now I have 1 point hanging out. I think I'll give myself Woodchucker. It's a nice extra flim-flam perk just to throw on. It only costs 1 point, so move 1 point from agility down to luck. Because if I want to start making tomahawks again, I have to make sure I have that healthy income. Okay, one more go. Check my weapons. I'll put my, serious. More minor gauntlet. Ian. Have you heard about the 7 wonders of the world? Yeah. Bloodied Candy Claw. If I still have that number 1, I'm good to go. This should be something else. Whatever. Put the Halloween candy where it belongs. 2,000, yeah. Nothing much else. Good to go. You are not belonging there. Yeah. So now I think we're good to go. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Awesome. Hot tub. Hot tub. Yeah. Hey, catch you later, Ian. Catch you later. Oh yeah, yeah. The Loki thing comes up tomorrow. That's right. That's right, Cat. I've seen a couple trailers. It looks really interesting. Variant, time variant. The Time Lords have usurped you. Owen Wilson. Wow. What? Owen Wilson and Loki together at last. Who would have thought? It's going to put WandaVision to shame. Open up Wanda's eyes and spit right inside of him. You know, I don't think, you know, is Thor really the god of thunder? Is Loki really the god of mischief? What does that mean? That's so stupid. That means that he's in your mind at all times. A consciousness that's in all things. An aspect of reality. In human form. That knows all. By the bylaws, I make all beings mischief. All beings must cause chaos when I'm around. I'm the god of mischief. Ooh, no, you're just a dude. That's very powerful that calls yourself... What does the word god mean, huh? Throwing around the word? Nothing. You wrestle with a god. No, you're just a really strong guy. You're an Asgardian. Wow. Alright, well, I'll be right back in just a second. We're at the 4-hour mark on the dot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited about that. I am a god. See, well, there's something going on here with... You got Hela... You know, and you got like Odin. He's powerful. There's something going on there, you know. But they have a job. Asgard serves a purpose and a role. Midgard and everything. And the god of thunder. What does that mean? If you're not worthy of the power of Thor, huh? Some weird eternal power linked with the hammer, blessed with the star matter. If you can call lightning, is it just a conductive hammer? Is conductive lightning, or maybe is there always thunder around whenever? You know what I think? I think that there just happens to be thunder and lightning whenever they used your darn wormhole technology, and because of that, because Thor was like the lead warrior, charging forth in the battlefields of ancient Earth around the Vikings, they'd say, "Hey, look, that's the god of thunder." He was like, yeah, that's me. I think it's just if anybody came through, they'd call him, hey, look, more gods of thunder. The thunder gods are here because lightning. All right. Yeah. And a yeah, with a yeah, and a yeah. Okay. Okay. I like his head bob. Look at his head bob. He's feeling that music. You're feeling the music, buddy? Yeah. I can do this all day. All day. Ting 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 tap 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 ting ting tap ting tap tap ting 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 all day long. Okay. I'll be right back. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Will the years start coming and they don't stop coming? Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense as he came into the window was a sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal, so they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the area right now. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Will the years start coming and they don't stop coming? Fed to the rules and I hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. It's a cool place and they say it gets colder. You're bundled up now. Wait till you get older. But the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way I like it, and I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars. Somebody once asked, could I spare some change for gas?
Get myself away from this place. I said, yep, what a concept. I can use a little few myself, and we can all use a little change. Well, you start coming, you don't start coming. So much to do, so much to see. Alright, it's time to go knock some bad guys out. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Them boys are in some trouble again. Them backstreet boys. Food. Brain bombs, cranberry relish. Not like it really matters. You know? Not getting much XP. In power armor. It's a big intelligence. You know? Hey, thank you, Chris, for the caps. I got the caps you sent me. And now great things will happen. Alright. Are you ready? I have Pain Train on. I'm not going to be punching them until I'm out of ammo. So, that's what's cool about this whole deal. Now, what if you could pay gold to swap over your whole build? I don't know. It'll be weird at a certain point. Because I have all these mutations tied to one build or another. You know? Like carnivore, it's a big deal. Different builds require different things. Going from XP to melee is a big deal. Here we go. I'm not using lunchboxes right now. I need to save the rest of my lunchboxes for the XP weekend, I think. Alright, here we go. Let's use up this ammo. It's gonna be so much fun. The freedom of wasting ammo. What you know about that, everybody? Freedom. Double tap over there. You know, that'll kill that entire squad. Usually. Am I using Ricochet? No. Oh, freedom in just a bit. This ain't the perfect build. It can be perfect. It becomes really strong at a certain point, and it's really obvious that it's because of the armor. The madhouse. That was kind of cool. For 3 seconds. So I wonder if Bethesda has like a bunch of stuff already made. A bunch of different items for the Atomic Shop. Or they're just cranking out different items over time, you know? And maybe there's an algorithm that determines their release order. That's what I feel like. There's an expert algorithm that knows the exact order to release this garbage. Repair. This is my workshop, though. Anyways. Moving on. Let's go do Uranium Fever with a bunch of grenades and flamethrowers. Maybe even just punching. I think this could be all punching. Pretty much. Let's do all punching. So you have to go in there and unequip it. Once I get my kills in, I'll be good to go. Remember, I'm not using a weapon, okay? You must not forget this. Hello! I've come to assist you.
Extraction process initiated. Keep away from extraction units while operational.
I am the very model of a modern major general.
Hostile trespassers detected. employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
That sounds like, why are there so many what is going on with these legendary people, with legacy people? I can't play with them. I can't be around any legacy people. Sorry, I can't play with legacy users. I have to leave. I'll kill everything else though. See, it's pretty powerful. So I think it's even cooler the fact that I'm not a carnivore right now. The fact that I'm not a carnivore right now. There's a workbench right here. Come on, man. Is there? Probably not. This is just upsetting me. Yeah, I get it. I'm over encumbered. Leave me alone. That's more like it. It's just a big difference if I'm over encumbered. Let's just fix that problem. Just fix that problem. Okay. Alright, now we can break down everything. It's a big deal. Actually. Okay, now I'm gonna go down to fire.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual from the premises.
Okay. I'm gonna go all the way over here because I haven't done it in a while. Let's try to trigger the riding shotgun event. Wouldn't that be fun? Yeah. So apparently the T-Rex was not covered in feathers, but may have some feathers, but not covered in it. Yeah. I saw a thing about some exhibition of a mock T-Rex with flesh and skin. It's portly. It's a very hefty T-Rex with lips. You know? Two big differences. Lips and a hippo-like skin. Yeah.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes.
Cool. Hey there, buddy.
Welcome back, Noob.
Let's go.
Perfect timing. I've got a group thing.
Eugenie, let's go.
Okay, I want to see some Brahmin move. Libby, Kova, shake a leg. Anyone else? If you can shoot, we can pay.
Hey there, Libby.
Follow me.
Hey, Libby. How's it going, Libby? Hey there, buddy. Sunday 412-512-555_12. Yeah, so it had lips. Beautiful lips, you know? Normally, the T-Rex, like in Jurassic Park, it has like the teeth hanging out. Like a doofus. Like an alligator.
Libby? I didn't know you were on this.
Hey there, Libby. Hey, Libby.
And he told me you were asking if I could be put on this ship. He even said you were willing to do back-to-back runs to make it happen.
Oh no.
That's embarrassing. I was just hoping to...
Carver, This is the wrong time. I'm the wrong person, and that was definitely the wrong way to do it.
Oh no.
Don't know what you mean.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know exactly what I mean.
Awkward. Oh!
Let's take it from the top.
Tons of beeswax.
How are you today?
Oh no.
Libby,
Oh god.
I'm good. Thanks for asking.
No.
Great.
Awkward. Oh! I'm so sorry.
Fall in! The objective is very simple. Keep both these Brahmins safe while en route.
Oh, that was terrible.
Expect armed resistance. Never
It's
been
terrible.
hasn't had it. Unless we see blood eagles and it can go. Stay alert.
You're just hauling some furniture from birds.
Embarrassing. They better not explore. They better not appear afterwards. Okay, I've already explored the first half.
Well, if it isn't the two youngins out for a stroll. Did Vinny say it was okay for you guys to be out without a chaperone?
Shut up!
Are you implying we're unqualified for this job? Would you like to step down here so I can provide a sample of my qualifications?
Whoa, Libby, I'm just messing around. Listen, we've got some Blood Eagle reports coming in, so,
You're lounging around making jokes? Stand ready for a fight!
You're standing around making jokes?
Okay, here we go. You got this, right?
I'm here to waste my weapon. Mobile platform online. Zoop, 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 zoop.
Watch our flank! Incoming!
I got it. I got it, Carver.
This isn't even a large shipment.
Listen here, Carver.
Made a difference to them before. We can't let our guard down.
I guess that means this isn't gonna get any easier, will it?
Definitely not.
Stop complaining.
Tight formation, watch all sides. Don't leave any Brahmin.
So, Libby, what's your favorite color? Libby?
Get used to it.
I love you, Libby. They're my children.
Is there no one else?
Let me check again.
Well, my mom used to do this before she got sick. And I guess Shelly put them to be down a trap. Why do you ask? I'm not very good at this, am I?
I'm not very good at this, am I?
This route doesn't end well for people who don't.
And
I want to be here.
but for other reasons. You want that Punan Valley.
Hold. We've got a blockade ahead. You must be trying to buy time.
The Grand
I'll take it
Punan.
from the wall. Everyone else watch our six.
Looking for the darn packages.
Activity on the other side.
Whoa! There's more of them coming!
Hey. Big old sack of malarkey. That's why I don't hold the button down. If you tap it, it registers more often. Huh? And it uses way less ammo. Okay. Ain't no packages here, man. It's all about these packages, but I have 0 so far.
Clear the area. I'm detonating the charge.
I was already over there.
Easy now.
Aha,
Let the
1.
enemy drop on us.
That was 1. Like over here, this wall blew up, but yeah, I've already checked that, right? Yeah, it was a dead end before. Okay, let me hurry up. Oh no.
He's our priority target. Target eliminated. Well done. The button to open the gate should be up there.
Still got some enemy resistance down here. Let's get the gate open soon, please.
Yes, ma'am. Once I check this back tunnel, there's 1. So we have to get 4 of these supplies. All the way down. Libby. I'll break it all down up there. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna check over here before hitting that button. I have 2 packages so far. We need 2 more. Aha. 3. Burn all traces of their bodies afterwards. We don't want them coming back as ghouls. Well, okay. I'll skirt up this side first, make sure we're good to go. Okay. Kind of going quickly here. Up and around. We have all the time in the world to check until the end and skirt backwards. Oh, we're at 3. We just need 1 more. It's going to be easy. Easy, easy, easy. Funny, it feels behind my pivot point. Okay, it's not going to be down there. Oh boy, let's go backwards. That's the end of the tunnel. There we go. Yeah. Yay. All done. Now let's head on back. Ho, 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 ho. Here we go. Faster, beast.
Fucking hate everything.
What? You just told on yourself. Alright. Heyo. Let's go, Libby. You and me. You and me, Libby. Let's go. Oh, we have to clear out the remaining bad guys. There's one more bad guy, apparently. Yeah. Let's go, Libby.
We're alive. We are alive, right?
We fought well on that one. Good job, crew. Remind me to buy everyone a round of Blackwater.
Aww, she's not making it special for him. She should.
I wasn't sure we'd make it out of there.
She didn't mention his name.
Thanks for having my back.
She said everyone. Everyone.
Do you think you can make that an old possum instead?
Just when I was starting to like you.
See? And she doesn't want to make it personal. He was trying to make it personal. You see that?
If you don't mind me asking.
See that?
Why did you become a caravan guard, Libby?
Honestly, I just needed a reason to get away from my family for a while.
Right.
I guess I can count myself lucky to have any.
She's gonna buy everyone a big old round of beer for everyone. Everyone, good job, everyone.
And in a way, he still is. Like living with a drill sergeant. Mom is no better. She had a military background too. My brother and sister are more than enough for helping at the camp. Not for me. I've always been good at shooting, so I may as well get paid.
I can understand that. Plus, we get to travel.
See the world and all that. Maybe I'm a Marine after all. Dad must be so proud.
You're trying so hard there, Carver.
Is it just me, or has it gotten really quiet? Think we've seen the last of them?
Not a chance. Tread carefully.
I think it'll take him 10 years of buttering her up before she warms up to him. He'd have to become a completely different person. He'd have to work hard over those 10 years. He'd have to, like, have people die next to him. He'd have to kill, like, at least 300 people. I think he has to get, like, at least 1,000 raiders under his kill count. His voice has to change. He has to wear a hat. You know, a whole different person. You know, when I first met you, you were some punk. Now look at you. It'll take a long time. I think it's possible, buddy. Just stick with it. But not right now. Don't pressure her. Don't you dare pressure her. And don't you get her drunk.
We've got to clear it. Now's our chance. Let's move. Double time.
Move, move, move. My steps are bigger than your steps. My steps are longer than a Brahmin.
Made it. Woo! We made it.
Solid work, crew. Mission
Thank you.
accomplished. Now let's head outside before more of them show up.
Bad Victorium. Yay. Ridingshotgun.org. Let's go over here to this horde over here. And just having fun with my little build. Ain't that right, Bloody Sunday 4125 underscore 1111111111111. Ain't that right? Yeah. Yeah. Where are you, beast? Telling me the truth, beast.
Clean up this. Fix that.
Okay. Let's move out to this gulper hole over here. Beavers. I can step on them. Hear that? Stepping on beavers. It would be much easier if you could just make an anti-serum and get rid of a mutation. It'd be much easier trying to move between different builds. Right now it's pretty annoying. Yeah. Let's go check on my fusion cores. Right now. Back at my workshop. And all my purified water. I have a ton of purified water and a ton of, well, you know, 3 fusion cores here. If I have the machine on. When I took it over, I wasn't even planning to go in power armor until someone said something. About something. And I had to execute the diaphragm. Do you know? Do you know? Alright. Here we go. Fusion cores. Purified water. 85 million. And some nuclear material. And I'm trying to get rid of all these grenades. Let's do a full repair. Way over here. It's amazing. Boom. What? Activate. Oh yeah. It's been overrun. It's good for me. That means that other players can't kill me here until they kill the enemies. So I'll keep it as is. Get my goodies, turbo fertilizer, my honey, and all my AP foods. See, I should never be low on honey. Let's go over here by the Thunder Mountain area. I could take it over and get the power plant online, maybe. Depending on how much nuclear material I have, I could build my building and get some stuff online. Yeah. Here we go, do-sa-do. The power plant is not online though, but I can power it directly.
This is Squire Rosen.
I guess there you go.
Offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline.
See, whenever I have a ton of fusion cores and everything works out, it's actually quite the smooth experience. As you can see, it's a pretty consistent experience. It's a different experience than non-power armor. Step on them. Stupid bugs. I think that they are partially resistant against fire. Maybe. Okay. Acid hole. All right, let's do it. I'll do it really quick. Indoors, I might just punch them. It's a bit faster and smoother if I were to punch them. So, indoors, I'll put on ricochet. Maybe. I guess I can still lob some grenades really quick. I have a lot. Almost 300. I have slightly more protection than in my non-power armor with this emergency protocol torso mod and the higher defense, so that the splash damage doesn't hurt me as much. Seeing as there is no dense torso mod for power armor to prevent explosive damage, it's just the emergency protocol is the better defensive armor.
Generators are working again.
Move. See, if you have a ton of this ammo, it all works out just fine. With one good army, adrenaline, stabilized, demolition expert, nerd rage, fireproof. In fact, we can amplify this a bit more and just ignore the punching thing. We just know that in my current arrangement, if I run out of all my ammo and I'm done with all my weapons and everything breaks on me, I'm still very effective. I'm almost more effective without weapons. So if you think of it that way, it's cool. It's like a very strong safety net. Ain't that right? Demon Wisp. I think I'm gonna start making some more flares. Let's do it right now. Right now. Right now. It's not considered ammo. It's considered a grenade. Not too many because it costs aluminum, but I've been harvesting aluminum recently and not really spending it. But I've wanted to make some flares for a while now. How about 50? Okay, I'll put them right here. 71. See, I made 50, but I got 71 out of it because of Super Duper. There you go. Back in action, Mr. Beauregard Jones. I love flares. Not just for just enemy distraction, but just for illumination of the area. Sometimes the column of light from a headlamp ain't enough. And like I said, I'll go melee in here. I'll take off one gun army, put on ricochet for a moment, and I'll take off. I guess it doesn't really matter. I'll keep one gun army on. And I'll just unequip. And punch the bad guys. This plate's online right away. Move on over here. You don't gotta do the whole thing, just most of it. That's very powerful. So powerful. Just if they're running right at me like this, I can't really use a grenade launcher. It's just sloppy. Better if I punch him.
Cooling systems back up.
And down. Hey there, Scott Goth. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. In the room and fix everything and go back through. Whoopsie. I did not want to activate the arch. I want to open the door. But this is really just fun for a day because, uh-oh. So now I'm over encumbered, so I have to fix that problem. And I can. Oh, I can. I'll fix the problem, it's okay. I think the default movement speed in power armor, if you're over encumbered, is faster than if you're not in power armor. This is also why you want to be a carnivore. Because in power armor you have less methods to reduce your carry weight. If you're not in power armor, you have several legendaries perhaps that reduce the weight of weapons and whatnot. Okay. Alright. So I'll swap back over to my grenade launcher and I'll check off Incisor and I'll put on Pack Rat for a second.
All systems nominal. Control room. You are clear to
Oh
restart.
ho, I'm good to go. We're done. And this jet. Yeah. How does the stream look? Is it like all bad and stuff? Is it bad? Is it good? Is it buffering forever for you, or is it loading up nice and smoothly? Sometimes whenever I try to rewatch it, I have to, it just sits there buffering and buffering and buffering. Okay, power plant's on the line, so now we have the fusion cores on deck.
Thunder Mountain is back online. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is online. Repair teams, you are clear to stand down. Ad Victoriam.
All right. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Chris. And Kat. So, we good to go? No. There's an enemy here somewhere. Go up and around and find him. Preventing me from doing what I gotta do. Maybe he's on the map. Oh, he is. Let me get all this. I said he is. Now what in tarnations? There he is. Aha, it's a cricket. Move, move, move. Dax. No. Done. Hiding. Back to what we're doing. Let's go drop off all these goodies. There you go. Everything.
I just love songs, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yay. And then let's swing on through my other workshops. I don't think I have anything built up here, so I can build it now. Kind of held on to it long enough. Don't waste anything. That is another strategy, you know. if you want to fish out the possibility of people wanting to take over your workshops, if there's PvP players on the map, and you want to identify that, go ahead and take over a bunch of workshops, but just don't build anything. And if there are PvP people, they should take over one of your workshops. You know? But if you take over a bunch of workshops and it's been like an hour or so, then you should be pretty safe, I think. Relatively. Because if a person really wanted to do it, they'd start just capturing your stuff. But it's not as obvious as you think to other players. You'd imagine if there was a person that would want to go do PvP, then there you go. Have I tried out the Gauss shotgun? Yes. Yes, it's wonderful. With Enforcer and Skeet Shooter and Concentrated Fire, and you target their leg or something, it's wonderful. Wonderful. I'm specifically demonstrating something for somebody. The power armor, pain train. See that? Look, they all died without me even hitting them. Boom. Yeah, so yes, so to be specific, the Gauss shotgun's really good. It's even better if you have a limb damage shotgun, but Enforcer gives you massive limb damage, and probably staggering, and Skeet Shooter tightens up the shot group. It's awesome, to the point where you can shoot a target between those two branches. Boom. Thump. It's nice and tight. Now, if you have Skeet Shooter off, it hits more stuff. So if you just want to tag stuff, taking Skeet Shooter off is good. But if you want to do more damage, your entire shot group will hit one limb and they'll die. It's very effective. I can demonstrate it if you want in a bit. Sure. I'll demonstrate it whenever I'm done demonstrating this, okay? So next time you see, I'll be in a shotgun build, okay? Right now, I'm just trying to get rid of my grenade rounds naturally. And then once I'm out, I'll be punching things for a bit. And once I'm done punching stuff, then I'll swap over to I'll introduce the shotgun into my build. I'll involve it. I'll incorporate the shotgun. I'll make a couple changes. And then I'll use the... How about this? I'll use the Gauss shotgun and the Gauss minigun along with a couple other things like the flamethrower. Right now I'm trying to get rid of these grenades the fun way. Yeah. I'll use the Gauss shotgun, Gauss minigun, and the flamethrower. Yeah. My different loadouts? Well, my two different loadouts. Well, right now it's the one I'm using. My other one is non-existent. I kind of messed with it for Nuclear Winter. I moved stuff around for Nuclear Winter, so it's like non-existent. My other build I usually keep set up for base building, where I just put Weapon Artisan on there, fix it good, you know, Ammo Smith, Super Duper, Chemist. As many like Contractor, Home Defense, Science 2, as many base building and workshopping and crafting perks as I can is what I usually try to put my second build as. And my primary build, I just swap it around all the time. And whenever I want to do something different, I just change it out. See, this build is different now, sort of. See, here I'm using Pain Train and Stabilized and One Gun Army. And I reduced a couple things here and there to make up for the whatever. I'm not using any martial artist. Doesn't work with punching. I'm trying to punch with power armor, and I had to swap out a couple things over here. I put power sprinter on. Okay. So usually I'll have some sort of combat build and then like a crafting loadout. But right now my crafting loadout is dismantled. And recently I've just been modifying my primary loadout just like a normal game where I just put on contractor for a couple seconds and put on super duper and whatever. Weapon artisan. Alright, so let me continue on. I didn't mean to leave the armor. Now, I'm a herbivore. I really wish it was easier to swap between the two builds. If I really was going melee, I would go carnivore. But we have this XP event coming up for the weekend, so it's much better to be herbivore, depending on what you're doing. Now, if I'm going around killing a million kabillion scorch beasts, it's better if I'm carnivore, right? Because now I got all the scorch beast meat. That's the garbage. This weapon's about to break. Very soon. I can repair it up there to the right, so. That's what I'll be doing. Before I move on. Real quick lag. Okay. It's almost a waste being using the Gauss shotgun in power armor. Let's quickly repair my weapons here. But we'll see. I'm not going to do it just yet, though. Not just yet. Repair my weapon. I do have 2mm on me, don't I? Don't I? I should, because I have batteries included on me. So, I do. I have 2,000. So let's pull up my shotgun just for a second. Just for a second. It's just a 1-star. Doesn't matter. I thought I got a better one, though. I thought I had a better one, didn't I? Probably not. Maybe. Yeah, the 2-shot limb damage. The problem is it has a much fatter shot group than what I like. But it's better. It's good for a different purpose. If I wanted to spray a wide group of enemies, I would use this weapon right here. Right? Pretty good. And I wouldn't use skeet shooter. I'd aim at one of their legs and go pow, and they would all fall down. It'd be very effective. Very effective. But I'm trying to kill them. So, boom, boom, boom. I'll put the shotgun here. The flamethrower here. Good to go. Do I usually charge a shot? Yeah. Let's not do this right exactly here. This is a very dangerous thing to do. Let's activate my other camp. And I'll just incorporate this into my current build. I'll make a couple sacrifices here and there, but it's going to work out in the end. I'll just be overall weaker, but even though I'll be weaker, you'll see it'll be quite effective. So I'll do what I have to do to get this worked out. I'm going to take off my melee perks. I'm going to take off my 3 legendary melee perks. The hack and slash, exploding fist, and collateral damage, so I could work out this build. Okay, here we go. Alright. Let's see what I can do. Okay, we're using that. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Let's just get everything all lined up and see how we look and how we feel. There's sacrifices here and there, here and there, here and there. Sacrifices everywhere. Okay, so let's move some points around really quick. We're not using Incisor. We're not going to use Pain Train. Okay. Alright, so 3 points. Let's see. You'll see what's up. 3 points from Boom. 4 points. Back and forth, back and forth. I'll put Concentrated Fire 1 on, and I'll put on Skeet Shooter. Alright, and now I'll put on, for now, Enforcer. Okay. And that's basically all you need. But I want a bit more. Okay. So, let's take off Woodchucker for now. Okay. So if I want both of those, we're not doing melee anymore. We got our carry weight. There's nothing else I really need over there. Good to go. Boom, boom, boom. I would love to have some adrenaline action. So, let's see if I can give myself Bloody Mess first of all, before we go too far down the end. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's work with that. 2 points and 1 point. So now I can have adrenaline on top of that. So now, here's my build I'll be going to town with. What we just talked about. See? I have now incorporated the shotgun into my build. Good to go.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I'm gonna swap these 2 weapons here. Shotgun goes here. Grenade launcher goes here. Oh no, wait. Oh no, wait. Grenade launcher goes there. Shotgun goes here. And then I'll get my one of my items. I have a few options. I have an anti-armor, right, which is just wonderful. I'll probably use this one. Okay. Anti-armor, faster fire rate, damage resistance while reloading is great. But then we also have this thing, which is bloodied. I mean, I'm pretty sure the anti-armor one's better. That's a pretty close straw. Pretty close. I mean, is the bloodied better? I don't know. I guess we could find out. I guess we could find out. Okay, so for now, I'll put the anti-armor weapon on my hotbar. Anti-armor here. And put the bloodied next to it. And let's try to put on Gunsmith for a second. And probably Science 2 or some weird garbage to modify it. Science Master, Science Expert, who knows? Science Expert. Master. Science. I don't know. Science 2. Let's get this thing up and running. Okay, Penta for that faster flimflam. Clandestine. Tesla coil adapter. Inner sights. Now it's all lined up. So off the clip, off the hip, looking at the raw damage, anti-armor says 93, and the bloodied says 136. You know?
I found some recipes at a place called Toxic Larry's Meat and Go.
Well, I think the anti-armor's better, personally. You know? Pretty sure. I'll put away the bloodied version. I don't even have to check. Okay, you're gone. Awesome. Clean her up. Clean her up. Rawhide. Gotta ride them in. So how are we looking now? We have the shotgun, flamethrower. We're not doing melee. I have no AP foods, but I'll put some honey for now. It'll give me motivation to get more honey. So with the shotgun, so the way it works is like this. If you do a full... So, hey, test mail. Here's something that'll help you out. If you do a full charge before going in the vats. So right now I'm fully charged, right? You can hear it? And then I enter vats. See? It's instant. Otherwise, if you enter vats first and then charge it, it's pretty slow. So you want to charge between shots. And then, see, I'm charged right now. I can't sprint, but I can run. See? See? That way it's already ready and you go kaboom. You get it? You get it, test mail? It's pretty effective. It's like the best thing ever. It's really efficient on ammo. It's so darn efficient. It's so good. It's really smooth. Beautiful. Do you get it there, test mail? Do you hear me, test mail? Do you hear me? Oh no. Attack on lakeside cabins. You see, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. So now make sure we're good to go. So I take off all this garbage here. And demolition expert and stabilize so I can do whatever I want to do. See? Good build. Keen build. Main issue here is I have all these other melee perks on, which helps me out. It's nice to have this stuff on in the background, I think. Yeah? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It wasn't on the map. What's up with that? So right now I'll be using up more of my grenade rounds, lobbing them. Yay. Only problem here is that I can't fly. I'll try to use my shotgun for the most part.
Please gather at the Tranquility Sanctum for today's guided meditation, taking you on a spiritual journey toward transcendence.
Just a bit slow and weird if you do it.
We will begin shortly.
So you really want to charge beforehand. I'm aiming at their leg. They catch you later, cat. Hey there, Braden. You see, test mail. You dig? Cool.
This is how we will attain transcendence. As you build your pillars of transcendence, you may find yourself surrounded by discordant forces that seek to hinder your spiritual enlightenment.
And right. I'm gonna swap back over to my grenade launcher.
Banish them using whatever positive affirmations you wish.
So did you hear me about the whole charging situation? So I'll explain again. You want to charge in between shots. So if I charge now, and I go down to VATS, so watch. If I charge first, and then if I find a bad guy, it'll be instant VATS. You know what I mean? So right now, I charge now. See? And kaboom. That whole group died from that single leg shot. I aim at their leg. I didn't put on any of the shotgunner perks. See? Pretty effective. Right? Nice and fast, just not all slow and weird. Because you're charging in between the VATs. Why is everybody in the entire world using legacy weapons? Every single person. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, so you charge the weapon in between VATS shots and you'll be good to go. Very effective. Okay. As long as you got the VATS. Or, you know, AP. It helps to have Grim Reaper Sprint if you are killing them one shot. Have I purchased all the stuff I can with gold bullion? No. I have not. I purchased a lot though. I didn't buy the Strangleheart or the solar garbage or that sort of thing. And it has pretty good range as a rifle. See that? Pretty good range as a rifle. But even though it's not a rifle. It's a shotgun, and it acts like a mega rifle. If you have the skeet shooter perk on. Okay. Okay. Oh, I tell you what. I'll tell you. Let's go back down to my other workshop to get my... I'm sure there's more fusion cores ready for me, and of course there's purified water. Let's go get it. Yeah. Okay. Fusion cores. Or that's gonna add up over time. Yeah. Get the goodies upstairs. All the goodies in the world, huh? Okay. Get my other fusion cores right now. Maybe. Yeah, so I target their leg and not their arm or their head. The head, all the overspray doesn't hit them. The leg, the overspray hits the ground and the surrounding bad guys. You saw how I killed groups of enemies several times with the single shot. If it was their head, it might not have done that because it'd be shooting past, you know? The leg for sure does it because it hits the ground and it kills them with the splash damage. It's explosive. So just like in other video games where if you have a rocket launcher, you don't want to shoot the player, you want to shoot the ground in front of the player. You never want to shoot the player. That's the key of rocket launchers. If this is Halo, and there's a bad guy coming towards you, you jump up and you shoot the ground. You don't shoot them. You're not going to hit them. You think you're going to hit them with a rocket launcher? They dodge and it hits 300 feet behind them. But if they dodge the rocket launcher, it's going to hit the ground right in front of them no matter what. Same thing applies here, but you're targeting the leg. You know? Let's go back over here. Yep. Okay. Let's go check out these mirelurks. For other creatures, I target different things. Like for the mirelurk, I don't know. Sometimes I go for the leg or the torso. It all depends. You don't really have to go for the leg, but I think it helps with a shotgun at least. Whoa, look at all these dudes. See? That was pretty powerful, right? I wasn't even in the nerd rage zone. Remember, I'm not using drugs to increase it. I'm not using the shotgunner perks, just the enforcer. This is the bloodied shotgun, 1 star. You know? Which an anti-armor shotgun might be even better. Well, test Mel, if you're not sure about what to get with gold bullion from the store, then don't get it. Get it when you feel the need to get it. Don't just get it. Just, you know, there's a bunch of stuff that you need to get. for example, I think it'd be worthwhile to get all of the plasma cutter mods, and even though, like, it'd be worthwhile getting all of the plasma caster mods and the Gauss pistol mods and the Secret Service mods, all that stuff, even though you're not even going to be using it. But for, I don't know, bunch of stuff in there. Over time, I've found the need to eventually, I have purchased a bunch of the different mods for the T65, and I found a way to use them, even though you don't really need them. It's just something to do, but you don't need to buy all the different mods for the T65 or whatever. I've been using the emergency protocol, but there's the jetpack, and there's the Tesla coiled, you know, the AP thing, bunch of stuff, ups and downs, pros and cons. But you don't gotta do it just for the sake of doing. I mean, it is good to do as an investment, and it doesn't hurt. Okay. Let me leave here because I'm afraid of other players at the moment. I'll come back afterwards to build up there. Because somebody else took over my other workshop, so it's dangerous. So dangerous. Boom. So, okay, cool. It's a new daily op. I don't think I've done it yet. I was going to do it. Well, I started before 10. Before I swapped over. And there's a horrible audio bug going on, so I think I could do the daily op now. So I'll go for their legs. There we go. Yeah, so if you have the AP with like Grim Reaper Sprint or something, if you are consistently one-shotting the enemies like in this manner, it's really good to have Grim Reaper Sprint on. For example, if I'm using just the shotgun and not the heavy weapon, then I can take off one gun army just for a second and put on Grim Reaper Sprint, just for a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. Let me make sure I close the door over here. I don't want other players taking my goodies. Oh, load bearing. Load bearing is a nice event. Let's go do that. Oh, I just don't want to be around other players with their stupid weapons. I don't know what happened. There's like a new wave of people using these bad weapons all of a sudden. I don't know. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, flipping around on their, what do you call them? I don't know. Feet? Flipping around on those prehensile legs. Bent at the corners with toenails on them. You know, technically, ooh, I have an idea. What if, in order to keep, so how about this? How about this? A fair compromise, okay? A fair compromise. Are you ready? I made the statement that mermaids might be filled to the brim with delicious caviar, right?
Structural instability detected.
Right? Mermaids might be filled to the brim with delicious caviar. Okay? Right? Because they're half fish. Now, if you want... What's caviar? Fish eggs. Horrible fish eggs. Or salmon roe, like roe is another word for it. Roe. So if you cut up a mermaid, it should contain this. It should be filled to the brim with this. Oodles and oodles of caboodles of this, okay?
Attention support personnel. Aftershock detected. Please collect any newly revealed materials.
Roe, caviar, same thing. Salmon roe. Plim plim. My point is, it's because they're half fish. But if you want them to be just straight up mammals, then as a compromise, I was just thinking, because they're covered in scales, right? What if they're not scales, but like fingernails? Like their whole lower torso is covered in fingernails. Like upon closer examination, it's not really fish scales, it's just a bunch of fingernails. So if you want your mermaid to give live birth, then it's covered in fingernails. That's all I gotta say.
Mineral harvest. All systems nominal. Mining procedures engaged.
You're like, yeah. It's all raw between, like, a bunch of fingernails, right? And it's all raw in between the fingernails. And it's gross. It's like flesh colored and white and kind of yellowish. It's really nasty. Oh, God. Or teeth. Little horns.
All mining systems restored. Initiating high-yield subroutine.
Yeah. I was just thinking about it, you know? Because fingernails are basically fish scales.
Collection successful. Claim tokens dispersed.
I think that the fish just release their eggs into the water, into a little cove, and then the male mermaid, so I think the female mermaid thing goes over and releases a big old trough of eggs into some little hole, and then the male comes over there and disperses the flim-flam into the hole, and then it's like an external womb system in like a little gully. Sort of like where Ariel was hanging out. That's like her birthing hole. You know? Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? The place where she kept all of her gadgets and gizmos. Aplenty. All of her who's-its and what's-its, you know? I think that was where she was born. Along with her 10,000 sisters. Her 10,000 sisters. 8,000 of them got eaten by sea turtles. The great culling. The leviathans waiting outside to eat up the newborn mermaids. With their silky sweet hair. They say that the hair of mermaids is actually stinging jellyfish tentacles. Horrible. It contains the same toxin. You don't want to be around no mermaid. They're horrifying beasts. They got jellyfish hair, y'all. They got jellyfish hair and fingernail scales. Gross.
Mineral harvesting routine. Auto miner requires immediate repair.
Please reserve conversation for designated break area.
Auto miner repair required. Maintenance personnel, please report at your earliest convenience.
The shotgun's pretty effective if you target their leg. You know what I mean? Charge beforehand, release upon the vats. Good stuff. And it's also very good in this format as well. Just a column of pain. A column of pain. Yeah, buddy. Won't you let me pee? Bop, she bop, a booby. All done.
Shaft structure failing. All personnel, please report to the nearest exit. Management cannot be held liable for failure to evacuate.
Priority responder message incoming. Immediate evacuation of the First
Oh, yeah.
Branch Church in Charleston is required.
Follow the flares to freedom.
Burrowing in this area does reveal salvage that well-equipped trained personnel can recover. Civilians
Yeah.
should remain clear
Yeah.
while the bells ring.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Hey, the next big Blade and Sorcery update will add dungeons, along with loot and progression. Can you imagine that? Any of you VR fans out there that know about the bloodbath that is Blade and Sorcery, where you can stab people right in the stomach? Blade and Sorcery, now with dungeons. Let's just say that the Gosh shotgun is very, very good. Because it's very efficient on ammo and very, very, very powerful. Yeah. Break it down one time. I hope I don't have to do jury duty. I think they won't. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, head on down to the disposal field. Let's go kill some mutants with some shotguns. So effective. Did I say leave the armor? Ugh. All right. Very powerful. Okay. Yeah, it's probably best if I do, Fallout 76 first, depending on what time of day it is. Really, it's better if I do this stream when I have more mental energy versus WoW first when I'm tired already after playing WoW for 8 hours. Whoa. See, effective. Get some other food if I have any. If I have any. Goodbye. Break it all down. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the bar ship Enterprise. There you go. Rawhide. Ride the men. Let's go down to the abandoned bog town and use up my granaticles. Getting drops in a bucket of XP, but it's fun to do these things. It's nice to be able to do those things. It'd be better if I had tomahawks and if I could swap out my items with my favorite wheel with the unarmed. Here we go. Gross. Got him. Ooh. In this case, I have the flamethrower set in my #1 position. See, it's nice having these workshops. You end up with a lot of AP foods over time to serve as a backup to the backup to the backup, you know? Wow. Amazing. Golly, I hate getting out of power armor. I hate it. When I don't want to. high-level bad guys here. So what's up with the premises? What's up with the premises of the Mothman babies, huh?
Time to die!
Where are my Mothman babies? It's pretty powerful, this whole setup. These different weapons. I'm really curious about how PvP is going to be balanced in the future. Yeah. When a heart breaks, you don't break even. Even. He got hammer, he ho, he ho. When a heart heat with a ho, he ho, he ho. Very powerful with that stabilized perk, you know? No matter how powerful you think that heavy weapon that you have is, if you're in power armor, it'd be way more powerful. Let's get the code piece, fine. Okay, moving on. Where's my mouse at? Did the game crash? What the heck? Hello? Okay. Alright, what do we got? What is this? First, the Big Bend Tunnel for survivors. Get within tracking range. Flim the flam. Breach and clear. I'll do half of that event. Like half of it or something. Whatever. Yeah, I think I might be ending the stream pretty soon. In fact, I think I'll just end it with the daily op, and then I'll come back at a very short time from now with some World of Warcraft. We're live for 6 hours here.
Possible agitator presence
Did a lot.
detected near breach site.
Did a lot, you
Location
know.
must be cleared before breach can occur.
Check this out. Decryption, of course. Scorched. Vault 94. Melee. Fun times. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. So, at the very end of the stream, all I'm going to do is just prepare for the daily op, okay? Let's go prepare for the daily op now. Okay? The new KFC sandwich is made exactly how it should be. By chicken people, not burger people. That doesn't mean anything to me.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Hey. Hey. Well, I don't know. I might last for 2 more hours, but I'm gonna be winding it down towards the end here. Okay, I have to do the public event, or sorry, the daily op. Okay, and a couple more things. Let's head back over here really quick before I do anything else. Well, let's prep for melee. I would like to do the pain train incisor thing, so I'll take off Grim Reaper Sprint. I'll take off Enforcer. I'll take off Skeet Shooter. Just for now, because I'm not going to be using the shotgun. I'll be using my heavy weapon. I'll be using my Vampire's minigun and my fists. Okay? The Vampire minigun will be versus the main boss here. So, I'm going to move a bunch of points over. 3 and 3. Let's see here. So Incisor and Pain Train. Okay. And then Stabilized. I need that for the main boss. Sure. Sure. Ricochet would really help here. I'm going to move 3 points from Perception to Ricochet. Or to whatever. So, Ricochet right over here. Alright. I think we're good to go for our punching. Be punching and then using my Vampire Slim Flame at the end. Let's get the vampires out and swap it with my bloodied. With the anti-armor. It'll be weaker but still pretty darn strong compared to whatever. Compared to me not being in power armor. Using it at the very end and swapping out or just butt stroking. Make sure I get my... Okay, break it down. Okay.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Vampires. Uh-huh. Clear out the rest if I could. Everything else will go away. Yeah. A lot of ammo, just hanging out. Works out because the shotgun and the minigun both use the same fuel. Cool. Cool. Awesome. So I'll be punching with power armor on, yeah. Even though I don't have any, even though I won't be using my 80 melee foods, I'll be fine. Because I think it's scorched or something, and they're pretty weak to begin with. Uh-huh.
I need to visit Flatwoods again sometime soon.
Okay. There we go. Alright, well, I'm going to swap out this little banjo for the drum, man. Right? I mean, come on. Or something like that. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, hey, Steve, you just hit level 15. Wow. Nice. That's with your character on the other server, right? With your paladin? But there is cross-platform flim-flamming, right? So we could totally do... I think we could... are you on my friends list, man? You have to add me to your friends list. We could totally do something, alright? I think... Maybe. I think if we're in the same party or something, and then I could help you with a dungeon, you could help me with a dungeon. There's a few things I need to do with the earlier dungeons I wasn't able to do with my storyline because it wouldn't queue up in the auto in the random dungeon finder thing, in the random group finder. I can no longer select the lower level dungeons, so I do have a need to play with other people. So that'll be cool, and I'm pretty sure we could do that without you being on my server. Alrighty. But I think it'd be cool to kind of patrol around together out in the world in a contested territory. Like in my current land, there's other players out there, and I'm fighting them, they're fighting me. It's exciting, yeah. So I'm about to go try the daily op with my current build. Hopefully there's no weird audio bug or something. And hopefully my teammates don't show up with a bunch of stupid weapons. I have no tolerance for such flimflammery.
How you doing?
Yeah, and then yeah, one time. Here we go. Yeah. What? I could order Long John Silver's. Yeah. Nope. Okay, we're about to go out there and do our thing. Steve, where are you questing? Are you questing in Cold Tourist? Or some other garbage place? Zandalar? Are you questing in the Battle for Azeroth content or in the other content? I don't know. Or in the core content? I don't know. I have a double cheeseburger and a whole lettuce from some no season in my bun. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're in Stormsong Valley? Yeah. I have a call to arms in Stormsong Valley to kill other poor players. Eat with the E-N-I-N-O-M-A. Oh no, what do you say? This one isn't lined up properly. It's kind of annoying. It doesn't really work out. There we go. Huh, huh. Okay. Every day. Alright. I will be doing some World of Warcraft after this. I'm doing the daily op next. Hopefully it'll be good to go. And I'll do a couple more wrap-up things around the map, collecting my goodies. Maybe some minor honey farming or whatever. Yeah. Annie, are you okay? Would you tell us? Are you okay? In the window.
As he came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal, so they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the area right now. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom, Annie. As he came into the window was the sound of a crescendo. He came into her apartment. He left the bloodstains on the carpet. She ran underneath the table. You could see she was unable, so she ran into the bedroom. She was struck down. It was her doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a smooth criminal, so they came into the outway. It was Sunday, what a black day. Mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, sounding heartbeats, intimidation. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Will you tell us that you're okay? There's a sound at the window. Then he struck you a crescendo, Annie. He came into your apartment, left the bloodstains on the carpet. Then you ran into the bedroom. You were struck down. It was your doom. Annie, are you okay? So, Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Okay, I want everybody to clear the...
Okay. Say, Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by, you've been struck by a smooth criminal. Alright, let's go try this daily op with power armor, unarmed, punching bad guys, not carnivore, no real food buffs, you know, just a couple casual things, no strength buff, no druggy poo. I'll be punching all the enemies and then using this weapon right here for the final boss, the vampire weapon. Vampire faster fire rate. Okay. And then butt stroking at the very, very, very end. Peruse my wares and spend my and your money at the same time. About to go in there right now. I'm gonna stop by Mananga really quick to get some more purified water and a few more fusion cores. Daggone it, baby. Daggone it, girl. With the eyebrows, baby. All right. Yeah. Yay. Goodbye. I'll grab 3 more fusion cores from the Flim Flam hole. And then we'll begin. Daggone it, baby. Daggone it. I would say that my favorite deepfake voice clone would be the modern Major General thing. I like it a lot. Because it has complicated words. It's like a tongue twister. I like songs that are tongue twisters and that have aha. You know? Aha. Ooh. All that garbage. All right. Oh yeah. Time. It's time to kill the Batman. 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3. Here we go.
This is Initiate Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. Our radio lines have been compromised. Devices in your area are responsible for the breach. Shut them down. Yeah, it's a bit too crowded in there for me to provide you with quality intel. See if you can reduce their numbers first. Well, let's keep the action quiet.
Too many shots, too many shots, too many shots. Oh no. That's not good. See, I might have to have the... Okay, we're good. Once I start killing a few enemies, we'll be good to go. Okay, good to go, good to go. With adrenaline. Nope. Come on. Where are they? Good stuff. Okay. Perfect. Okay.
Shut down an interceptor.
All right.
My intel is limited. You'll need to narrow it down yourself.
We got it. This portion I use a gun.
Still detecting enemies in the area, so see if you can slip by without drawing attention.
Sure. Don't mind me. Oh boy.
Alright, time to get to work on the next code. I almost feel bad for him being tricked into guard duty and all. But we need to eliminate another batch.
So far, so good, people. Why am I not running? Why am I not punching? Dang it. Messing with me. Trying to do there's like something on the floor that was preventing me from punching him. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. Back and forward. Good. Come on. Okay, bye-bye.
Try to pick off the right one without raising too much attention.
Where is he? Right here. Come on.
Second code acquired. Same
Okay.
deal as before.
Down below.
Sneak over to an interceptor.
The third one will be in the atrium. This is going to make the third code spawn in the atrium. There we go.
Well done. One more to go. Weapons hot. Eliminate another round of them. I'll try to pin down that last code.
So far, so good, people. A lot of pressure here. All alone. All alone. Yay. Come on. I used to do this super stealthy. I realize you don't have to. And the last one will be in the atrium. So I'm gonna go back the other way.
Got a strong signal for a code carrier. This is a mean one. Sneak up on him first. Get a few shots in before they
I know exactly where he's gonna be.
takedown with your whole team if you have to.
Right over here.
We need that code.
I'm using my vampire gun now. Yeah. Yay, all done. Oh boy. Survived that one. Yay! All done. 6 minutes and 32 seconds. Whew. So much pressure. So much pressure. I already had that paint before. .com. It's time. Well, that was fun. That's what I wanted to do, and I did it. That's what I wanted to do, and I did the thing that I wanted to do, and I did it. Let's go over here to the Fisher site really quick. Well, let's analyze my build for five moments. Because I gave myself I took off the shotgun capability. But I was enjoying that quite a bit. It looks like we're back down to my grenade launcher capability. But it's not on my hotbar, so I'll put it right over here. There we go. And now let's just use up all of these. Not like it matters. Not like it really matters. Huh. This is not my XP build. So, there's really no point in me even doing this. I'm not getting the extra XP, you know. I like to do things sort of maxed out. If I'm going to be doing something for XP, I make sure to have all the perks set up and everything. And I'm not a carnivore, so it's not like I need the brains. Okay. So I think we're done for now, people. That's what I think. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, I have to swap my build over either way. I'll take off Incisor because I'm not really directly punching them. And I'll hop on down to a train station for a second to go swap out my perk. Just for a second. Okay. 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 Alright. I'm here at the train station, right? Down the hill. We're about done here. About to be live again just a bit. I just want to do a couple more things. Yeah, swap my build over a bit. I need perception here, and then agility, maybe, because I would need enforcer and skeet shooter, and whoa, I don't have. Oh my god! Oh no, Darsh jeans. Yikes. And bloody mess. There we go. Now I can do whatever I want to do, but not melee. Including shotgun. So flamethrower, shotgun, minigun, and grenade launcher. Yay! Yay! Oopsie. I did not mean to do that at all. Yay. Nice and fun. See? Then we got the flamethrower, shotgun, everything in the world, all kinds of stuff. And it'd be even better if I incorporated, and I'm using flares, so I might as well incorporate some mines. I think if I incorporated just a few mines, it'd be good to go. What do you say? Then I start to really eat through my flim flam resources. Another squirrel spot. Alright, I think I'm done now. Okay, people. I'll be back in just a bit. Catch you later, Chris. Fine progress, yeah. I'm at 1,506. So by the end of the weekend, I'm going to be... What level do you think? Oh, no. I don't want to make any prediction. I don't want to predict too high. It's always best to predict low. So I'm going to say 1,520. That's relatively low. So I think by next Tuesday I'll be 1,520, which means I'll have a few more perk packs, a few more coins. Oh yeah. Yep. I recently upgraded my What Rads perk to level 3 or 2 or whatever. That's good. But goodbye, buddy. Yeah.